Ho, ho, ho. Merry Ratmas Meave. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. I was wondering after the announcement, the schedule definitely said that the stream was planned for tomorrow night. I may have done a bit of an oopsie, but that's fine. You know what? Consider it an extra day of streaming, alright? For the first day of Ratmas, my streamer gave to me a free day of streams, all unto me. I can't rhyme. Anyway, hi, hello. This rat looks familiar. Okay, Snakebite, look. For those of you not in the know, Snakebite did an absolutely very lovely drawing. Snakebite did a lovely drawing of this thing. And look, I swear to God, you fucking countered me. Because when I saw this, I was literally working on my rat drawing. When I saw this, I was literally working on the same exact rat drawing. Okay, look. It's like I didn't know how to react because I felt like fuck. I don't know how to respond to this because you just like mind blasted me. You hit me with like the 16 fucking shallow realms technique, read my mind, and then just absolutely just did it before me. It was fucked up, man. It was fucked up what you did to me. But yeah, no, welcome to Ratmas. His equals better than yours. His is better than mine. His has a bag and a gift of cheese. You know, his hat's also more jolly. But no, welcome to Ratmas, which is now going to be a 3-day event, I suppose. It was supposed to be a 2-day event, but I guess I mismarked the times. I use an extension to do that. I should probably at least adjust the UI so it's easier for me to use. But anyway, welcome to Ratmas. This is going to be, I guess, a 3-day charity fundraiser stream where I will match every contribution dollar for dollar up to $300 because the coffers of IsNotRetro do not run deep. Yeah, no, I thought I'll do something nice for the holiday season and simply be a little bit giving because you know what? NAMI is the National Alliance National Alliance on Mental Illness. And for this past year, I'm sure many of you know that this music's kind of creeping me out to this 1 second. This is not a good song to be talking about. 1 second, this is creeping me out. 1 second, let me skip this one. What the fuck? What is this? Wait. Wait, we're at 45. Here we go. Something not like hellishly sad. Pick a number between 1 to 5. 1. Yeah, for the past year, I'm sure many of you know that it's been a rather, tumultuous year for me. I've had quite a lot happen, including the passing of my father and recently my appendix bursting, and, obviously more I haven't shared. And, that all that can, weigh down on a person, and I thought it would be a good time just to reciprocate to the kindness I've been given by my family, my friends, and my communities, and just kind of donate onto a charity that I think does really good work. Genuinely, NAMI does fantastic work. They provide support groups, they educate people on mental health, they advocate a lot, so they try to change laws on a state or federal level. This doesn't mean anything if you're outside the US. But basically, they want to advocate for better public policy for people with mental health issues. This can range from depression, just to depression, just a depression, to depression. No, this ranges from depression to mental health conditions such as schizophrenia and etc. Something, that's more innate. But anyway, this is going to be a 3-day just chatting stream, and then I'm going to disappear for a week. During this time, Is this the fucking... Why is this in a Christmas playlist? Why is this in a Christmas playlist? Why is this in a Christmas playlist? Who put Cool Mountain from Super Mario 64 in a Christmas playlist? Oh my god, I guess, look, just because it has, like, snow in it doesn't mean it's Christmassy. Oh my god. Hello, Abomination. Hello, Jazzy. Sunrata. I think we need to workshop the song. Okay, I think we need to workshop the name. How about Saint No. What's a name for a festive rat? This feels like a fucking... I feel like I'm getting human tested. This feels like I'm getting ChatGPT'd. What's a name for a fucking a festive rat? A jolly old road top. Look, we'll work on this in the coming days. Ratmas music isn't always what you expect. Yeah, I guess it's really a gamble. Anyway, for the next 3 days, we got quite a lot of things we're gonna do. Mainly, you guys are gonna have the chance to determine what game I'm gonna play next after Silksong. We'll probably play a bit more Silksong. And we're gonna play Nubby's Number Factory. We're gonna do daily games. I might make some rewards for donating. I don't know. I don't really want to incentivize people to donate because it might be outside their financial mean. But at the same time, I'm good. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, pragmatic issues I'm having with this. Titanfall 2. Well, you know what? You're gonna have your chance to suggest and get me to play Titanfall 2. I guess I'll do the campaign. I never actually played Titanfall. Which charity is this supporting? This is supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They have 100% charity. They have 100% score on, like, Charity Navigator and A rating on Charity Watch. They basically focus on mental health issues, getting people support they need. My mother actually used them after the passing of their father, and I can tell you personally that they do really good work, and I'm very happy with what they do. But no, NAMI's great. Aside from that, all proceeds go directly to NAMI, so it's never handled by me in any way, because I always find that a bit weird when, like, streamers are kind of the middleman, like, where people will donate money to the streamer, and then the streamer donates it to the charity, because one, like, that's not an actual donation for the people, right? Like, I want you to be able to write this off on your tax forms if you want to, right? And two, it's always like... There's always the potential for misuse, and I never really trust the streamer to do so, so we're just going to be using the inbuilt system for doing that. And Twitch does give 100% of funds donated directly to the charity. It doesn't go through them at all. Papa Bezos, for once, does not take a cut. Anyway, I do wanna preface this by saying I'm a bit torn on charity streams, because I'm of the opinion that it feels a bit forced a lot of the time, but this is something I truly believe in and something I benefit from indirectly, and I feel like, you know, it's just kind of a good time to do so. I haven't been in a festive mood as of the last couple of years, so, you know, why not feel the gift of giving and actually be nice for a change. I won't be a complete asshole, okay? My goal is not to be an asshole for the next 3 days. That's all I can manage. You get 3 days of 100% nice mode retro, okay? I don't know what that entails. I guess not randomly banning people for my own amusement? Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good goal. That's not really me being nice. That's me, like, just not being an asshole. He's never gonna last 3 days. That's so mean. No, I can do it. I'm a nice lad. Anyway, if you have any idea for goals on what you want for reaching, like, 1/4 one half and like 3/4 the goal, and I guess reaching the goal, you can suggest them at any point in the stream, and I might add them. For every donation, I'll donate one appendix to a person in need. But nobody needs an appendix, so aren't you just scamming people by your wordage here? Nobody needs an appendix. Like, eventually it'll just explode, alright? That's basically a poison sac. Anyway, let me think. What do I let's get started with a bit of mental warm-up, because I feel like I'm very mentally asleep, because I've been drawing... Well, I've been drawing this all day. Does that mean you'll randomly turn off the hydration timer for 1 minute? You know what? Sure, I can include that as a charity goal, if you so please. What else am I gonna do with this appendix? I don't know. You can cook it into a souffle or something. Now, today's Costco is a Seattle sourdough. Waterfront, 24 ounce. Okay, this is $4.99. No, that's too expensive. $3.99. Sourdoughs are more expensive naturally. I'll say $3.99 still. Fuck. $5.99? It has to be $5.99. That doesn't look like a lot of bread. It's 24 ounces. It's Seattle sourdough. I don't live in Seattle. I don't live in Seattle. Maybe that's just a brand. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's a brand. I'll say $5.99. Okay, you are getting... The Costco bakery sells like 2 massive baguettes for like $3.99, which look better than this. What do you mean it's more expensive than $5.99? Who's paying money for this? What? What? $8.99, and if you're paying more for two like loaves of bread, you're an absolute sucker. Holy shit, you're still an absolute sucker. That's insane. That's insane. Who's paying $8.99 for 2 loaves of bread? Holy shit. What else am I gonna... I thought San Francisco was a sourdough city. What does that mean? Since when was San Francisco a sourdough city? Is this common knowledge? San Francisco sourdough. Are San Francisco known for sourdough? Oh no, San Francisco sourdough is a tangy. Wait, this is AI. 1 sec. Is there actually? Has anyone successfully reproduced the San Francisco sourdough flavor? Oh, so there is like an actual like San Francisco sourdough. I didn't know that. Okay, I mean, I guess, sure, it's just a different type of bread. I don't understand. Is this like, I feel like this is a marketing thing. Have people falling for a marketing thing? All right, let's move on to Scrandle today. I'm so like food pilled right now. I'm actually like incredibly hungry. Holy shit. Okay. So this is apparently free. This is apparently free. Am I? Now look, it might be because I'm out in the rotund rat form. Get this rat off the food. Look, he's hungry. He's hungry. He's hungry, man. He's hungry. Currywurst seems awful in the first place, especially for $7.35. And this looks like an amazing looking burger. Except it's too tall. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. You got... Look, if you have to reinforce the structure of your burger with a goddamn popsicle stick, your burger's too tall, okay? Instead of making a tall burger, make the patty wide as hell and make your own bread and just make it like a big fucking pizza burger. Stop. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to eat this as a human? What? Now, of course, as a rat, I could just take this in one big fucking bite. But you know, like, what is this? Do you see this? It's this one, but it's ridiculous. Anyway. Chicken gyro, or half a tiger loaf. I don't know what a tiger loaf is, but it looks good. With tzatziki sauce. Ooh, fuck, these both look good. And this is like a good bread too. That's got like a proper crust to it. You get the stuffing of the bread as well. You get like, what is this? What is this? Tiger bread is gross? Is it? Because it looks good. I haven't had tiger bread. I feel like I would fall for this, but it is 10 pounds. The problem is, I don't think with the gyro, it's like too big, right? Like, there's too much filling for the amount of wrap, so you can't close it fully. Which I know isn't like a major complaint, but like, I feel like you're gonna get sauce everywhere. Right? That's a lot of sauce, alright? It's like, it's gonna get everywhere. It's gonna like pour at the sides. How are you gonna lift this? How are you gonna eat this? I think the half a tiger loaf wins. Fuck! God damn it. My first incorrect guess ever. How could I do this to myself? The fajita flatbread, who is apparently as a picture taken by a professional photographer with like actual focus settings, or the onion and with chili and onions, the hot dog with chili and onions, taken from a top-down angle in the greasiest wrapper I've ever seen. I bet you this tastes way better, but at the same time, this is just such good, like, photography. It's insane. The photography bonus is great. The foot-wrong sausage roll, or the most disappointing cheeseburger I've ever seen in my life. What is this? What am I looking at? This is like what I was talking about earlier. Like, you need like a massive patty and then just have like a big wide burger. But then like, this is the exact opposite problem where there's not enough filling. But like, this is so disproportionate. There's like 6 times more bread than like meat. And like, what's going on with the cheese? I don't understand the logistics of this. Like, you folded a piece of cheese over on half on one side, I guess, and then you just slopped another on this side, the same side. You didn't even put it on this side. You just put the cheese on, like, the cheese on both the same side. Like, why? What's the point? And I don't even know what this thing is, but I'm assuming there's a long hot dog in there. This looks nasty, but I would still prefer this over this. Yeah, there we go. Butter chicken chips, which looks really good, or a cottage pie. And to be honest, I don't know that much about cottage pies. This looks, the color is kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Like, something about the shade of yellow, like, throws me off. Actually, no, this is too much grease. I'm choosing the chicken butter. This looks way better, actually. Where are you guys getting your swirly sausages from? What? Why swirly sausage? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. And then chicken tenders. It's just gonna be chicken tenders. Look, everyone loves chicken tenders. Just eat your chicken tenders. The Legend Burger with no price data. This is gonna cost... Oh my god! A fucking 12-pound beer. Are you kidding me? What? Who's behind us? It's so... yeah, what do you mean? If anyone's buying that, you're getting scammed, man. Dude, this is great! This is actually exactly what I was talking about. Holy shit, look at this, look at this. The wide patty, right, with a proportionate amount of bun. This guy just had like the bun slide in his hand. That's not the patty's fault, right? Nice and flat, good cheese melt, you know, but like it's got the onions, it's got, I don't know if that's a tiny bit of bacon, but like this is what that first burger needed to do. And then I don't know what this is, but this also looks really good, but I don't know what it is, and people tend to go for the more familiar, so I'm gonna guess they're gonna go with the cheeseburger. Fuck! It's the Argentinian dish. The breaded chicken burger with cheese, or the loaded buttermilk chicken. How is this buttermilk chicken? With what? Oh, you mean like buttermilk? Oh, like buttermilk battered. I see. I mean, this looks good. Like, that just looks good. Like, I would eat that. That looks like it's a wonderful crust on it. An absolutely scrumptious piece of food. The monster burger, or the driest pork roast I have ever seen in my life. Holy shit, what have you done to this meat? Like, I'm not one of those guys who go out there and, like, judge people's cooking too badly, right? If I get served anything at any meal, I will eat it, no matter how much disgust and pain it causes me. But, like, this looks like it came from a homunculus. Like, it's the most dense meat I've ever seen, or like a burger that's slightly too charred, I will admit, but otherwise pretty good looking. Yeah, there we go. The bun's clearly too small. The bun was fine. I was a powerful scranner, except the community was better than me. I wonder what I missed out on. I guess the tiger loaf. I didn't know about the tiger loaf. I didn't know about the tiger loaf. The stigma of the tiger loaf. Oh, God. And then, yeah, I guess I could see that. That looked great. I kind of just picked the more familiar option, but this also looks you know what? This is actually a better game food now that I think about it, because you're eating this as scran. You're eating this at a game. That's like perfect hand shape. It's this creepy ass song again. Why does it keep playing this creepy ass song again? What is this creepy ass song? Oh, it's Snow Point City from Pokemon. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not creepy anymore. No, it's a different creepy song. I see. Here we go. Alright, next one. Wordle. Have I done today's Wordle? I don't think I've done today's Wordle. Retro. Why can't I think of a single where? Welts, no. Wedding. Dude, anytime I get a single letter and then all my other ones are gray, I forget everything in existence. Plebeian. No, plebs? Does plebs count as a real word? Holy shit, I love that. Spank. No, how about spurt? No. No, I can't think of maps. Weps. Whips? No, they don't do plurals, do they? I thought they didn't do plurals. I mean, actually, whips doesn't work because S is on the end again. Sleep. It's what? Wait, what? Speen? Speeve? What is this word? Wait, what? What? Is this a real word? Am I gonna recognize it if I just do all the letters? No, I don't this isn't a real word. No, this isn't a real word. What? I'm missing something. This isn't a real word. Speed, I'm deleting that section of VOD. Holy shit, I'm deleting that section of VOD. I can't believe it. I never felt so stupid in my life. I forgot the word speed existed. Oh. Welcome to Ruindel. I'm the only one who cares about this. Let's go Neve. Kandarin? Okay, Kandarin and to the right of Kandarin. What's the fire-making tutor called? Ignatus Inferno. Pure Desir. No, that's actually in Asgardia. Release date. Arthur. Let's say King Arthur, actually. Oh, it's okay. Bottom left of Kandarin. Okay, so inside of Ardoin, I guess? I don't know many people inside Ardoin. Is it King Laphis or King Tyrus? I think King Laphis is the one we help. No, so it's above King Laphis. Fuck. I don't... What's this song? I keep hearing, like, songs that I think I recognize, and then it just turns out to be, like, something completely different. God, I don't... Okay, so above RD... Is it some guy at, like... No, it can't be the Gnome Stronghold. It might be the Khazard Warlord. No, not General Khazard. The Warlord? No, I guess that doesn't count. It needs to be a named NPC. What's above Ardoin? No, the Khazard battlefield is below... Oh my god, how do I not notice? I think... No, the Khazard battlefield is slightly below. Yeah, no, the Khazard battlefield is below Ardoin. Yeah, it's the Khazard battlefield is below Ardoin, because during that part in Tree Gnome Village, you go up to fight the Khazard Warlord, which is at the bottom section of it. Who do help during that one quest inside of... Oh, it could be Two Pines. No, but Two Pines is... Well, one, not on the list, but also, I guess, technically not there. I'm trying to think of RD NPCs, because it has to be RD, I think. Because above is the Gnome Stronghold, and there's not any humans. No, there's Charlie, actually. Charlie is inside, not this Charlie. Okay, well, there was a guy named Charlie. Why is there not enough NPCs that this Charlie is captured during the Gnome Stronghold quest? Edmund? Edmund's a real person. Edmund's the father of, like, Elena, right? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I forgetting something? Wait, genuinely. Wait, actually, I'm like losing my mind. Ronaldo? Is that the guy who's like the weird trader? There's like a trader outside Backstorian Falls who sells like the Dragon Dagger and like the Flame Tier Hammer. This is the one thing I should know. No, wait. Who does it? I'm certain that there's a guy who trades that. It's something R. Reldo is in the museum. Rance is in Veldup Hills. He's also an ogre. Robin, he's in Port Phasmatus. Romeo's in Falador. Romalo? No. I guess I don't know who that is then. Newer. It looks pretty new then. I don't know what's up there that's new then. It has to be human. They have a combat level. Wait, so they have a combat level. Shit. This one's tough. I completely and fully understand what you're saying. Look, this is a very integral part of the stream. The section that only I understand, okay? The section that only I understand is by far the most important section. Genuinely, I am actually, like, completely lost. I might have to look at a map. Because I don't know who is above King Laphis and Artie. That's one male that's directly above and also human that has a combat level. Okay, I'm gonna look at a map. OSRS map wiki. Here we go. I'm gonna cheat a considerable amount. Here we go. RuneScape map. Wait. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we should be somewhere here. It's pointing up and to the left. What is this place? I forget. No, that's like the windmill. This would be actually kind of, that lines up perfectly, actually. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this place is. It's not the combat training arena. It could be the stupid kid. Oh, it could be, God, what's his name? Otto. It could be Otto, because he is in, I think that's technically Kandarin. No, he's to the bottom left. He also has a level. Bottom left, so bottom right. Is there a human I'm forgetting about that has a combat? Could it just be like, there's a bunch of female warriors over here. There's no human in here that you fight. Wait, what? The fishing guild, I don't think you can find anybody. I might have to give up on this one. I just genuinely don't know. Because here's where you do Dwarf Cannon. Dwarf Cannon, it's only one dwarf and everybody else is dead. This is where you enter to do Waterfall Quest, or like that's the tome originally. This is the place where you get, whatchamacallit. This is like the Waterfall Quest museum type thing? I don't actually know. So it's somewhere here-ish. But I don't know anything that exists. Is it just like a random farmer? No, Farid? No. Yeah, Farid, he's part of... Oh, shit, it might be... Oh my god, what's the name of the Desert Treasure NPC? Because there is an NPC inside of here. Wait, here? Here. Somewhere here, in this area, where you fight, like... a little minion who turns into I think he might be human, actually. He has a combat level. It lines up, but like, oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who this could be. I'm shit, wait, what's his name? There's Farid. No, that's the guy in Mortania I'm thinking about. I think it's the Shadow Diamond. It's like, because this is, oh god, fuck, I know what this is. I know what this is. Because you have to get like the weird, it's fucking Damies. Yeah, because layered Damies Draken. If this isn't it, I'm gonna quit. Yes! That's fucking hard. How is that the normal mode? How is that the normal mode? I don't actually understand how that's the normal mode. Dude, I don't remember fighting Damies. Who does? Okay, now it's time for things it can actually play. Let me actually turn off the music for a second. Here we go. It's struggling. It's chugging. It's chugging. How many hours do you have in old school RuneScape? See, I don't like thinking about that, but if you give me a second, I can I can illustrate. No, don't open Premiere. Shit, no, don't open DaVinci. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. One second. Let me check for you on one account. Now you have to remember, old school's a game that you play kind of on a side monitor, so it doesn't really matter. But like, it is an embarrassing number. It's like a genuinely embarrassing figure. Give me a second. One second. Okay, turn off my private. Here we go. Now, they have a fun little button that where you can hide your time played. I turned this feature on because I didn't like thinking about burning away my lifetime. Anyway, let me click this thing. I played 86 days, 13 hours on one account. So times that by 2 roughly, and you can do the math on that yourself. Does that provide you the information you need? Because I think it just makes me sad whenever I think about it. Anyway, it looks like Rehurdle's not working. Yo, Sandrat is better than whatever we had previously. Sanrata, yeah, Sanrata. You're fried. I'm not fried, man. This was an average, like, look, you click a tree every 60 seconds on your other monitor, okay? Just think of it like, that is worse than the cookie clicker people. I was gonna say, just think of me like one of those cookie clicker people who just fucking click, like, just have it open on their side monitor for all of eternity. Look, just because I played a gross amount of it doesn't mean I'm addicted. I thought stream was tomorrow. It technically was on the schedule, but it was today because I write bad and the thing I use kind of bugged. But yeah, no, today's just an extra free stream day, I suppose. So I guess this will be a more relaxed version. Anyway, another game. We could do Time Guesser. I haven't played Time Guesser in quite a while. Oh, and hey, I'm not like covering up the map. Yes, I am. Let me just cover up the exact place you need to look. Fuck you. Welcome to the Lao Youth Union. Oh fuck. Laotia? Wait, Lao Youth Union. Wait, Laotian, right? I don't know where. I don't remember where that is, if I'm gonna be honest. That was absorbed Laos, right? So it should be here somewhere. Jill Biden. So it should be. I don't know the capital of Laos. I genuinely don't know the capital of Laos. I've never heard it before in my life. I guess. Okay, let's go by geological features. Which place is most likely to be capital? This is too close to the border. It had been absorbed by Thailand at that point. This is kind of likely. It has a large river sweeping through it. Some major interstate looks like, but it looks like it's navigating some rough mountainous terrain. Savak Nek seems unironically. Oh, it's probably. Oh no, I was gonna say it's Dak Na or Da Nang because it's much bigger on the name thing. More roads here. The terrain seems much better. It might be this place. It's weird for a capital to be so close to the border. How's the roads looking? It's not this place. Roads, not this place. Not this place, not this place. I guess this is the capital. It's very unusual to see a capital so close to a border. And I'm gonna say Jill Biden 2022? Was it not Laos? Shit, wait, it was on the border. It was just a different city. Oh, goddamn it, I didn't see these roads. These are way better. No! And the entire area is flat. Oh my god, I got fucking scammed by my own methodology. Oh my god, I played this for like 5 hours off stream once I was addicted. It's a good game. It's a good game. Look, I feel like I did pretty well there. In fact, let me make myself smaller. I feel like I did pretty well there. The score is not great. Ooh. This could be anywhere in World War II. Someplace. I don't know how to recognize if is that the Garand? It was Garand the World War I or II. I'm not like big into war history. I don't know like what like weapons and uniforms are those. Okay, well, I'm going to assume this might be the UK. And I'm just gonna assume it's London, because they were like completely, like, bombed repeatedly. Let's say Southwark. Sure, why not? And if that's a grand, that looks like a grand, right? It's like a long, slender knife with a bayonet. They didn't have bayonets in World War II as far as I know. They had some. But they were a lot less common in World War II. I'm gonna say 1950. No, it'd be later, sometime after the war ended. 1918. Or is it 1920? Fuck, I don't remember when World War I ended. Shit, 1917? No, I think it's 18. I'm gonna say 19. And I think... Okay, well, it was, in fact... Ireland. Northern Ireland, which is technically... You know, I'm not gonna piss off the UK. I'm not gonna piss off the Northern Irish. Also, I was incredibly wrong about the year. British soldiers gathered around a lady. Also, World War I, the fucking British didn't get involved. What am I talking about? Oh, no. Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck's happening? Official air raid rule. Okay, well... Fuck you. Sure. It says London 1918 because you were getting air raided repeatedly. Did UK even participate in World War I think they did. Right? Oh my god. No, was it... No, this looks World War II era. The design makes more sense. They have refrigerated storage. Right. Yeah, that looks like a refrigerator. No, that just looks like a display shelf. But they do have a lot more metal in this. I'm gonna say that this is early war UK. So that would be 1940s-ish. Okay, well, it was America... 2 years off? Excuse me. Why in God's green earth are we getting air raid rules in the US during World War II? In Vermont of all places. Okay. Look, I don't mean to insult these two boys. I'm sure they're very important people. But I don't think the Germans gave a shit about the fucking Vermont. Vermont. Danville. I'm sure Danville, Vermont is this is the tiniest city I've ever seen in my life. I'm sure Danville, Vermont is like the _1 priority to Blitzkrieg. What the fuck? Why? Oh, you know what? I probably could have just read some of these words and realized that English spellings. Like Rinso, that's an American product. Just adding so at the end of a word, that's totally American. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Stop giving me old war photos. I don't know. Oh my god, look at these. Are these... Okay, they have rapiers. This looks French. Rago, braccio. This looks French. Rapiers. This is either Italy or... No, this has to be... I'm trying, like, look, if you kept your... No, that's a saber. Why does this guy have a saber and everyone else have a rapier? Excuse me, or technically a cavalry sword by that era, but screw you, whatever. Italy. I'm just gonna say Italy. Italy or France? Rago. Rago sounds Italian. Braccia, that sounds Italian. Okay, let's say Italy. Oi. Load the map. Sure, I'll say fucking Rome, because why not? Not near the Vatican. Sure, Appio Latino. 19... This is like a military parade. Oh shit, I can't... Ooh. That car looks earlier, so I'm going to say... Do I say 1918? When did the Model T come out? That was during World War I. That looks like an earlier car. But it could just be like a luxury thing. So this has to be like World War I era-ish. I'm gonna say 1925. Near Italy. 1930. 1935. 1930. No, 1925. I'm gonna say 1925, Italy. It's Poland. It's always Poland. I should have known. I was 5 years off. God damn it. A motorcade for Polish President Ignacy Mościcki driving through the central Warsaw during the early 30s. Okay, well, you know what? I got pretty close to the year, alright? 2023... This is some sports thing I don't recognize. South America. Ooh. Might not be South America, actually. Might be Thailand, because the environments are a lot more mountainous and looks like a lot more tropic than I realized. I don't know. They did a thing to raise money for war bonds in Canada where they prevented the Nazis invaded Vancouver. Dude, Canada did a lot of things. Oh, do you mean the US pretended Canada or the Nazis invaded Canada? Oh no, in Canada. Okay, no. That is funnier. Yeah, I mean, Canada is not known for being like scrupulous during that era. They've been known to commit their fair share of, little hiccups here and there. They done their occasional hiccups. E. No, this is South America then. Because I don't think no, this is South America. Let's say Brazil. Hello, load. Somewhere mountainous. This kind of... Where's kind of mountainous? Major city, but mountainous. I don't know much about Brazil. Manaus, is that a major city? No, I mean... No, it's too close to water. It's got an airport, so it's major enough. Let's say here. And then I can't identify... I think that's an iPhone... No, it's not an iPhone. Thin enough to be at least in the 2020s. I bet you this is a sports event I just don't know. Well, Brazil doesn't use red. I'm trying to remember like what colors are like black, white, and red. I don't know. This just looks like a dinosaur or a dragon. I don't know what sports. I'm saying 2021. 2021 in Brazil, Manaus. It was Brazil, god damn it. Oh, it's Brazil's Flamengo Football Club cheering in Rio de Janeiro. Of course it is. Okay, look, I mean... I got the vibes right. I just guessed the wrong city. I was... Oh, you know what? I guess I could have done... Actually, how would I have identified this is the right city? Knowing the terrain, I guess? Final score. I did not do good. That was not good. I got slightly above average. That feels bad, man. Okay, well, we'll do... I'll save open guesser for later. Framed. Dude, I don't know where they play... I don't know a movie where they play ice hockey. Older film... I'm guessing 80s or 90s by the grain. I'm trying to think of a movie where they played ice hockey. Also, I just realized I need to hydrate. I haven't done any of my hydrations. Oh my god. Why does that make me think of the start of World War One? Why does seeing Brazilians having fun make you think of the start of World War One or the image of hockey players? What do you mean? What? I'm gonna say Good Will Hunting because I think they played ice hockey in that, or like table, whatever you call it. No, this is just an ice hockey game. Ice hockey movie. I don't know. I don't know sports movies. It's not Happy Gilmore, is it? This isn't like Adam Sandler before. No, I don't know any ice hockey movies. Okay, I do know one ice hockey movie, but at the same time, I don't want to reveal I know that this is an ice hockey movie. And I don't want you to say anything. God damn it. Of course it's not even on here. You don't get to see that. You don't get to see that. Okay, look, let me explain. 1 second, let me explain. Let me explain. Okay. Let me explain. Wait, this is gonna dox me. This is an ice hockey movie, okay? I swear. I swear. Look. Oh. I can't believe it. Yeah, I don't know any ice hockey movies. Happy Gilmore. I don't know, man. Ice Age, Ice Storm, Inception, Pride. Where are you seeing the C in this? Excuse me. Chappie. What kind of search algorithm are you using? What the fuck, man? Skate. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Hockey. No. I guess I was asking too much for a movie just to be called fucking ice hockey. Shot. Hot Shot. Slap Shot. I feel like is either an R-rated comedy film that could be ice hockey. It's not. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just genuinely don't know any ice hockey movies. I don't know. I think I have to skip this one. Submit. No. I don't know. Tell me to answer. Tell me to answer. It's Miracle. Why would you name an ice hockey movie a Miracle? Is this about like a sports victory that wasn't supposed to happen? It's about the U.S. men's ice hockey team, whose gold medal victory in the 1980 Winter Olympics over the heavily favored Soviet team was the Miracle on Ice. Oh, shit, of course. That makes so much more sense. Look up the tagline for the second movie. I don't want to look up the tagline for the second. Okay, fine. Goon Movie 2. Last of the Enforcers. And he's fisting the screen as his main... as his main... you can't even make this up. You can't even make this up, man. What the fuck, dude? Okay, fine. We're moving on. I'm not doing Pokidoku. Pokidoku's gonna fuck me up. Bandle. We'll do Bandle. Let's do the Daily Bandle. Let's see if I know any music in history ever. It's Unwrap the Christmas Song Pack now. Wow. Don't get around the filter, how dare you. Okay. It's got a funky groove to it. I feel like I kind of only That's a bit of a slap. I feel like I recognize the bass line. Oh, fuck, but I might just be thinking it, because I listen to, like, a lot of jazz and, like, kind of more funk music. But it's, like, it's a bit more, it's 4/4, it's a bit simpler. This sounds familiar. I've heard this before 100%, but, like, wait, just play it again. Dude, I might have been listening to this today because this is actually pissing me off. 1978. Oh god, what's okay? 1978. Ooh, 1978. What was 1978? Stevie Wonder? No, it's not Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder doesn't have that funky of a bass line. This is much more soft. Earth, Wind, and Fire, maybe. But I don't know many of Earth, Wind, and Fire songs. It could be. It's not. It's not September. That's all. You know what? I'll guess September. Fuck it. September. Because I think that's... No, it's not... Yeah, of course. Play... This is... Oh! Yeah, wait. This is Jackson 5. Fuck, what's... Oh. I don't know! Wait, I don't know the song name. But this is Jackson 5. Oh, fuck, I've had them on my playlist. My random playlist for ages. Oh my god. This is absolutely Jackson 5, right? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh god, what's... Oh... Dude, I don't know the name of the songs of Jackson 5. Jackson 5 turns up in my playlist just randomly because I just use the shuffle mode. It could be... It's not ABC. I'm certain it's not ABC. Wait, can I just do Jackson 5? Jackson 5. Blame it on the boogie. Blame it on the boogie. Yeah! I'm so fucking good. Holy shit, it just has to play old enough music. Yes! Holy shit. I'm so proud of that, like genuinely. Unironically, I'm genuinely so proud of that. Holy shit. Dang, I can't read. It was Jackson 5, Blame It on the Boogie, because it was do. Look, I'm not gonna sound it out. I can't believe it. I can't believe I actually got one. Food guesser. I don't understand how food guesser works, if I'm gonna be honest. This looks like chicken salt. Is this chicken salt? Australia. This is Australia. No, ice cold. Oh. Okay, smoked chili peppers, coriander seeds, salt, onion, and cumin. This is a dish? How is this a dish? This is more of a spice. You literally have it in a pestle. You literally have it in a mortar. You literally have it in a mortar. Actually, wait. Is the mortar and pestle... Which one's the mortar and which one's the pestle? Right? Because a mortar and pestle is like a bowl and like a stick, right? But they always come in a set, so I've always recognized them together. But I don't know which one's which. Wait. Actually, genuinely, mortar. mortar, and pestle. Okay, but like, which one's which? Which one is which? Oh, thank you. The mortar is the bowl. Okay, the mortar is the bowl. So this, it's in a mortar. Ice cold. Could be like Polish. Smoked chili peppers. This isn't a dish. Ground into fine or coarse powder. Meat, stews, soups, and even cheeses. Traditional drying and smoking methods. This is so general. It's just any place that has access to chili peppers, which is now the world. Poland. Sure, I'm just gonna say Poland. It's always Poland. It's ice cold. It's ice cold. Also, wait, actually, it's south of Australia. Huh? What do you mean it's south of Australia? It's southeast of Australia? Wait, it's southeast of Australia and southwest of Poland. What? Huh? wait, what? Am I stupid? There's nothing. Is it Antarctica? What the fuck? Are you going under? Am I stupid? There's nothing under Australia, right? Am I getting gaslit? What's happening? Holy shit! It's no, New Zealand's on top. Purple. Purple. Oh, you got it? How do you get it? What? No, cause like, genuinely, is it Antarctica? Cause like, what else could it be? Sure, and okay, they're not including Antarctica. What do you mean? What do you mean south of Australia? New Zealand? That's how is that ice cold then? There's nothing under New Zealand. I'm certain of this. This isn't real. What do you mean? Does it wrap around the globe? Are you flew through Antarctica? Then I guess Alaska? What? Canada? Canada. Wait, south of Canada. You can't be south of everything. You might need to retake geography. Okay, look, Australia is like a little... Look, I can't do the shape, but it's like a little lumpy thing. New Zealand's here, like, fucking, there's more. It's an archipelago area, and then Antarctica's here. Okay? There's nothing here. There's nothing there. It doesn't exist. Brazil. It's Chile. What? What do you mean? What? What? Okay. Game. This is bullshit. This is east. It's just east. What do you mean? Why did you say southeast for Oh, actually, that you said southwest for Poland. That makes more sense. And you did say south for America. Dude, Australia threw me off. Like, Australia and New Zealand throws me off so much. I can't believe they would say, like, southwest. Southwest for Australia as well. That's my problem. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Gamedel. The one thing I know. I've seen this game cover. Is this Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem. I've not seen this game cover. Wait. Armor. What is that? Like a weird dragon? Huh. Guy with gun game. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Dragon Quest. Masuri no Dashi. It is actually guy with gun game. What is this? I don't think I've seen this. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm just forgetting this. That's not a gun. That's totally a gun. This is a shotgun. What do you mean? That's a shotgun and a half. Huh. Am I stupid? I think I am. Is that chainsaw on the bottom of that? Might be. I don't recognize this. I don't like, it like feels like, what's it called? Ancient Mesopotamian with its design, or sorry, it's ancient Aztec with its design. But like, then gun and then like electric tower. Oh god, this feels like an easy one. I might just not know it. Huh. This feels familiar though. That's kind of its problem. Like the color is like just cause? The color scheme is what's throwing me off here. I feel like I recognize the color and like I just don't. I don't know why. I'll skip one. That was the least helpful skip I possibly could. Like, give me like a section of the title, please. I don't know, what am I looking at? It's like a giant knight with a gun. I'll skip one more. Okay, it is Japanese. I'm never getting the answer to this. Also, that is a big dog. This is that Japanese art style, right? What is that? Is that a gun? What the fuck are you holding? Why do you have like a cube of fur attached to your gun? What? Okay. I will do... This is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. This is Japanese. T-E-R. But it's doing like a weird little E, so that might also be an M. So it might include an M at the title. It's a little hard to judge based on the pixelation. But I'm guessing this word ends here because there's a little bit of black here. And I'm guessing it's another word here, so it's a two-word thing? T-R. Orter. Daxter, Master. I'm totally not brute forcing this. Man Eater. Oh, actually, Eater could work in the space. God Eater. Two words, keeps one half short, other half intact. Yeah, that makes sense. Get metagame, baby! I love knowing pixelization theory. Get fucked! Imagine not knowing rendering techniques. Oh shit. Left 4 Dead? Maybe this is like part of the Left 4 Dead early artwork. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I can't believe I spelled Left 4 Dead with a 4. The face seems familiar. It could be... Oh god, what's like the one game that everyone hates? Dead by Daylight? Is that... No, that's not Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's like the one like... It's like the game where you just like... One's a murderer. Like one's fucking Pennywise or some shit for like survivors. This feels familiar. That's kind of the problem. I feel like I've seen this. Is it Dead by Daylight? I think Dead by Daylight's the one where like one's... Yeah, I'm just gonna say Dead by Daylight. I've seen this somewhere. I'm certain I've seen this somewhere. I just don't... Ooh. Ooh. Rise of the Golden Idol. I mean, absolutely true. No, I've seen this somewhere. I just don't remember where. I'm skipping one. Spulken. Shit, they chose like the Dutch version. Why does this... I might just not notice. I've seen this though. Maybe I'm just thinking of like a generic clown costume. Oh, of course! Oh my god, of course it's Amnesia. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, shit, okay. I probably just forgot about this. That makes so much sense. Holy shit, wait. Oh my god, this might be... Oh, actually, I was gonna say this might be a Half-Life character. No, this isn't. Early... 2007-ish? Okay, that's kind of what I'm getting from, like, the lack of depth to, like, the fucking hoodie or whatever. Anybody wearing a hoodie or in a book bag, which is 90% of video game characters. I'll have to skip one because that's way too wide of a... Okay, so maybe earlier than what I know, or later than what I thought, but that's not very helpful. This phone also looks AI generated. What the fuck's going on with this phone? Oh yes, I have my one little camera. Yes, I have my one big camera, my three little ones to the side, and my big half spider eye that encompasses everything everywhere. What the fuck is that? Generic white guy with a hoodie, with a book bag, and a gun and a phone. Who might not have a nose, because that looks... This could be anybody. This could be anybody. I don't know. This could be anybody. This could be literally anyone. I see people who look like this every day of my life. This is just some college student. He's got fingerless gloves on. That's the most notable thing about this person. Oh my god. Dude, I need to look at the face. Give me a face. This somehow made it worse. I don't know who this is. I'm not gonna even try. Like, that's somebody. This is the most generic person I've seen in my life. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I've never played this game. Cry of Fear. What the fuck is Cry of Fear? Simon This is Simon from Blueprints. Cry of Fear is a 2013 game. Oh shit, I've actually... Wait a second. Cry of Fear. Was there a game dungeon about this? No, okay, well, I think I've seen somebody cover the game once, but like... A horror Source game. That's probably why I thought it was Source. Because the engine lighting looks similar. I was wondering. Adam loves this game. Adamantite? Yeah. No, but like, I was wondering, that looked like a Half-Life character for a half second, and I guess that's why. Sky, beach of, ocean flight. Wait. Short hike. A short hike. Island plains jetpack landing. Peak. Volcano missions parachutes. Far Cry 4? Air rings, no combat, open arenas, aerial view, Wii Sports Resort. Free flight hang like skill-based time trials. What? Dude, I thought I had a Wii Sports Resort, I'm not gonna lie. Is there like a fake, is there a survivor game? Skill-based. Aren't all games skill-based? Am I stupid? Am I stupid for saying that? Oh, it could be... What was that, like, off-brand one? There was an off-brand one of, like, Wii Sports Resort, wasn't there? I think it was also called Resort. Pilot Wings Resort. That sounds familiar. Yeah! For the 3DS! Did anyone play this? Did anybody play this? I've stolen some music from this to use for videos, if I'm gonna be honest. Some of the songs from this game are in my, like, music folder. But, like, I have never heard of a single person play this. Okay, guess the game. I don't know how this works. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Here we go. It's a single player game. It's an older game. It's the platforms thing is just going fucking ham. It's one of these. Good luck. It is Nubby's Number Factory. Is that a 2025 game? Fuck, it is a 2025 game. So it includes Windows, but it's released on other consoles. It's comedy is the theme? Okay, comedy as a theme. That's surprising. Single player comedy games, a puzzle. Huh. Electro, maybe? Right? Earlier game, because it kind of has a couple of jokes here and there. A hiding action theme. What was that? How is that a hiding action theme? What? What do you mean? What does that even mean? That's not what the theme is. A battle block theater? It can't be, because it includes single player. Isometric bird view. Huh? Okay, isometric / bird's eye view, or just like a menu. Huh. People do this in 8 guesses? How? What? Single player isometric games. I mean, actually Short Hike. Like, unironically, because it does include a bunch of jokes. Okay, well, fuck. Open world. What do you mean by comedy? What does that even mean? Okay, oh yeah, I guess I should... Oh wait, Silk Song's made with Unity? I did not know that. Dude, this... Okay, earlier. Earlier than 2019. Oh, Little Inferno, maybe. Little Inferno. Around that era... Right, it's focused on comedy. Okay, well, I mean, I guess. How is that not like a bird's eye view? I guess you're sitting in the front of the fireplace. I think that would be one-time clue. Give me the clue. I wish I didn't click this. Sims? Sims. It's just the Sims. SimCity 2000. Fuck, I was so wrong. What's the game? Wait, what's the game? The red and green on the site suck. Is this like the exact red and... Actually, this is the same exact color value. Yeah, I guess these are rough greens and rough reds to use for colorblind people. You know, I'm next. Christmas must look very fucking monochromatic to you, considering the whole theme revolves around fucking red and green. And literally every decoration just red and green. Does everything just look like red to you? Is everyone just like using red? Because I feel like that would be so much better. Can we switch to an all red coloration, please? I hate the red and green. Red tinsel on trees is hard for me to see. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Dude, I don't know. It's business, so it's sandbox. It has comedy, sandbox, and something else. What it has comedy, sandbox, and something else that's also isometric? I just don't. How do people get this in 8? They're cheating. This isn't real. This game doesn't exist. Do I look through my Steam library? No. Comedy sandbox. Maybe includes business. Hear me out. Dave the Diver, because that's technically a bird's eye view. Single player. Recent release, not Unity. It is Unity. The side view, what the fuck? Okay, if that's the case, I was gonna say Little Inferno should have counted, but no, it does. Why is Belatro fucking bird view? That doesn't make sense. But it's below 2012. Look, I'm trying to zone in on it. I don't know many 2012 games that are focused on like fucking comedy, sandbox. Like, it could be fucking Pocket God for the iOS for all I know. Here, Pocket God for the iOS. Gary's Mod, that's not comedy. That's not inherently comedy. Just because it includes, like, comedic moments, that's like... Also, yeah, it is multiplayer. This isn't real. This game is... Oh, wait. Wait, shush. Wait, shh. You don't see this. Shush, you don't see this. Wait. Wait. Ho! Merry Ratmas. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Why are you in the fire? I'm fine. I'm wearing flame-resistant clothing. I'm great. I am Father Ratmas. Hello, welcome to Ratmas Eve. Technically, this stream's a day early because I scheduled it wrong. But you know what? It's now a 3-day event. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 3-day, I guess, slight fundraiser event, where we also have a slight fundraiser going for the National Alliance on Mental Illnesses. If you want to donate, I will match your donations dollar for dollar. Up until $200 or $300. Why not? Pog to you too. Hi, everybody. Hi. How's my main man 135.61 hertz? Is he doing good? I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. But hello, everybody. Thank you for hydration. I actually quite needed that. Let's see. Oh!
Graggle just donated $15 to Nami.
Congratulations, Graggle. You have effectively donated $30. Thank you. It does mean a lot to me. Oh, so you get all the tax deductions? No, it's actually under your name. I'm not using a middleman, because if that does actually bother me about some streamers, and I mentioned this earlier, that like if you donate to certain streamers during their charity events, it goes directly to them first, and then that doesn't count as a charity donation towards your own tax deduction, so it doesn't count. But you could write this one off. This one's tax deductible. Whee! Such a realistic fire animation. I know, I spent so long drawing it frame by frame. I'm glad you noticed. Alright, gotta hurry out, but Merry Ratmas, have a wonderful night or day. I kind of forget what time it is for you. I kind of forget what time it is for you. Anyway, we're struggling. I don't know what video game this is. Here, I'll allow myself to get backseat. Anyone know what a game for that is a comedy sandbox that includes one other theme that's after 1993 but below 2012, that's isometric bird's eye view, and that's also on like more platform than just Windows, because I could not fucking tell you. This isn't a real game. This isn't a real game. I don't know what this is. I might have to skip this one. I don't think I've played this. Black and White 2. Is this a real game? Black and White 2. Black and White. Okay, so it's for Mac and Windows. It's in-house engine. 2001-ish is close, I guess. I don't know what it means by yellow. What do you mean by yellow? What's it mean by yellow? I don't understand. Oh, but it's by one of these. Huh. Okay. So I'm guessing that means it's 2002-ish. Or just means it's 2001 but it's a slightly later than release. Huh. I don't know what Feral Interactive published. It sounds familiar. EA has published literally every game in fucking history. I can't include them. This is bullshit. I can't include them whatsoever. Yellow is close, but the arrow says higher in the years, more towards 2012 a bit. No, because we have 2012. I don't know. Wait. Yellow. If the target game is within 5 years, I see. So it's 2001 to 2006. Got it. Okay, I'm trying to. Wait. God, wait. I'm trying to remember that one. There's that one game that was like a huge art showcase. I don't know. 2006 games, isometric or bird's view. What's Lion's Head published? Lion's Head Lion's Head Studios. They sound familiar. I can't remember. Wait, no, Lion's Head isn't. Are they KCD? No, they're not. Wait, is Lion's Head KCD? Or are they the British one? I think they might be the British one. No, they're not KCD. I'm thinking of somebody else. I think they're the guys who did. What's that game? As an evil counter. Fable. Right, it could be Fable. Is Fable multiplayer? I never played Fable. Single player. I don't know what engine it uses. Is it comedy focused? No, but Fable's also fantasy, so it can't be fantasy. I don't know what other games Lines had made. EA's made every game in existence. Feral Interactive doesn't exist on my radar. Fable's my best bet, but it's not fantasy. Wait, it is fantasy. It has like demons and fucking. It's literally called Fable. It's a simulator and strategy game. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't Lions at Fable? Yeah, I don't know what game this is. I just don't think I've played this. That's kind of the problem. Is there like a Fable strategy game? Fable The Lost Chapters. Bug Fables. Bug Fables. I do like the idea of the journey. No, these aren't strategy games. This isn't real. Age of Decadence, you know what? I will accept that. One sec. Age of Decadence. It's no. It's not even, it doesn't even pick. Wait, Decadence. No. Is this game like, how did people guess this in 8? This is not. People have to be like using they have to be searching up like the publisher or something, because there's no way people are guessing this game in 8 unless it's super obvious and I'm just an absolute buffoon. Dude, I just don't know. I genuinely just don't know. I might just say Fable and be over with it, but like at the same time, it just feels bad to say that. I'm gonna say it's not Fable though. Don't give in. Don't give in to my laziness. Feral Interactive. I've heard it. I've heard that name. I just don't know what they've done. No, that's Baldur's Gate 3 is made by somebody else. That's Larian, and also that's like 2003. Yeah. It's my money's on Fable. It's not Fable. It's not Fable. It's not. Fable isn't a simulator or a strategy. I mean, it might be a strategy game. I guess it might be a simulator too, but I don't think it counts. I'm just gonna say Fable. It's Fable. It's Fable. It's Fable. I'm saying Fable. Who's played this? Oh my god, wait a second. This is a Germa game. Germa's played the movies, and I'm fucking certain of it. One sec. Germa the movies. There's no way that Germa has not played. This is a Germa game. I fucking knew it. Holy shit. Germa game. Yeah. I'm so sad. That's its main claim to fame. It's a Germa game. Wow, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Holy shit. That's probably why I've heard of it. Okay, Maffler. I don't want to do Maffler. Let's do chess. I can probably solve chess faster. Let's go. Look, just be boring. Go like Italian opening. One day that's gonna work. Okay, knight second, maybe queen opening? It's a bit weird that you develop that pawn first, but I guess you could do something like this and then no, you wouldn't do that. Go back 1. You'd probably just develop your pawn again. Okay, good. D5 is played earlier. No, D5 is played later. So unless you move your pawn forward by 1. So wait, D5... You play that second turn on black, I guess. But why, what would you... Are you doing... Is this some weird gambit? Wait. No, you go here. We don't know what white does. We know they go knight next. We know they don't play a5. We know they don't play e4, so it shouldn't do e4. We know d5 is played second turn on black. So we have the order of last, but like, what would need? They have a pawn here second turn, a pawn here, a knight here. Right? They play e3, so they have a pawn here, and then they have a knight here. So then what would lead to that? Why would you don't go, do you go d4? You don't go d4. What's happening in this game? What? Wait, okay, so you go here. Order of moves goes... Knight is pushed, right? Maybe it's like you pushed your... No, you didn't push your e-pawn. Huh? This is a stupid modern opening, isn't it? This is some bullshit I don't know about. Wait, what the fuck did you do first turn then? What is the soft development? If you didn't go middle at all. Did I say you went... Okay, I've checked d4. Did I check e4? Yeah, I've checked Queen's over. Okay, what are you doing here then? Like, why are you playing modern? What's happening? 2 knights out? It could be. Actually, that makes sense. It could just be like, they're both just going knight mode. And like, no, because NC6 isn't played. NC6. Okay, maybe let's say white. You start with your knight, and then what would black do? You don't go d5 immediately. You could go knight f3 or knight f6. Have we tried knight f6? We haven't tried knight f6. And in response, you play knight f4, and then you play d5 for some reason. I guess to take center control. Then you play e3, which is a very soft move, and then you play this. What the f- No, actually, wait. I fucked up the last move. We literally knew the sequence. We knew d5, so you play knight f6 at some point. You know, we know that move sequence. What the fuck are they playing? This isn't real. Nobody wants a pick. Nobody wants pickles. Okay, knight f3, d5, e3, knight f6. What the hell are you doing here? What's the first move? I don't know. Okay, you respond with this, right? So I assume, like, unless you're putting your fucking pawn here, you're not doing anything, and that's not like a Dutch system or anything. I don't, as far as I know, no move plays g5, so you wouldn't have any reason to threaten that. E5 makes sense from a developmental standpoint, but we know they don't play it. If we're talking about, okay, maybe you're just playing knight to take the center. Okay, let's just say you're playing knight to take the center. All right. Okay, what if you're like the softest person in history and you're going d3 for some reason? No, that can't be real. Nobody plays that. I refuse to believe a single person in the history has ever played d3 as an opening. If you have, you're bad. Why? What is this opening? This isn't real. What? F4 for white? That's what I'm thinking, but it's awful. That's awful. Okay, F4, I guess, maybe, and then, like... This sucks, man. It sucks. Are you, maybe they're trying to do, like, a backwards Dutch defense, except it's a Dutch offense, I guess. I don't know, man. And then you play... Sure, whatever. You counter it? No, that doesn't make any sense. I refuse to believe that. None of this is real. None of this is real. This isn't real chess. This is like a computer line. This could be like a modern open. I mean, maybe they're setting up a fiancado and just not doing anything with it and deciding to develop something else. Could be like it could be like a weird modern variant. I've been seeing, okay, if you play chess, I've seen so many people start playing the modern opening, like genuinely an upsetting amount of people. Like, am I tripping, or is like 90% of the populace playing the modern opening nowadays? Like, what happened? Did like Gotham Chess release like a fucking modern opening guide or some shit? Because literally everyone's playing a modern variation now, and it makes no sense. Nobody plays E4 anymore. Everyone opens up with like fucking G3, and it pisses me off. Okay, I'm gonna say, dude, what the hell is this? Okay, D5, E3. I'm just gonna say F4. But that's stupid. I don't like that. That's stupid and I don't like it. Whatever. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, knight F3, fucking D5, because to take space, I guess. Now, okay, this is a Dutch defense now, I guess. You've technically made a weird Dutch system. And then E3, because you just want to push this pawn forward for Dutch. And then E3, and then knight F6, or knight, what's it called? Knight F6. Knight F6. I guess? What are you doing? What pawn move could possibly be played here? Okay, you know what? You're both babies. You're opening up a fianchetto and you just decide to do absolutely nothing with it. All right, knight f3. You're blocking the fiat, like you're blocking that, I guess, instead of just putting out your bishop yourself because it would be a winning move. I don't know why you wouldn't just do that, because then they could just push the pawn. But whatever. D5. Because fucking why not? D5, E3, knight F6. This isn't real. There's only a certain amount of moves now. E6 now. Dude, what is... Am I blind? I don't... Like, I'm not great at chess. I'm not phenomenal. But at the same time, I found myself good enough to at least be able to recognize basic openings. You know what? You're going like a wing gambit or some shit. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. Alright, wing gambit, you respond... No, because you played D5. Oh, maybe it's something like this. Okay. Let's say this, and then you push this, and then it's E3, and then knight F6. That makes some sense. Oh my god, why? Who plays this? This system sucks. Like, genuinely, what's this opening called? Actually, wait, did it say it? Because I hate this. Okay, what are the benefits of this opening? You have a line on the bishop, so if they take it, you can reclaim and have an immediate strong attack on the king. But aside from that, like, black's just never gonna take this pawn. They're always just gonna wait for you to take it, because otherwise they're just stacking their pawns, and that's really annoying, and creates a weak pawn, and you're also losing your central pawn. Okay. What's the point of this? I don't see this. Is this like a computer moveset? Like, this has to be like a engine line. Okay, let me think. Your next move, you develop this, put more pressure on this. Maybe you're trying to get them to force the take in order to develop your bishop quicker? I guess? But then even then, they could just play E6, right? But I guess it does create an isolated pawn structure if you decide to but then you'd be 2 down on material. Kinda Karo Khan-like. This is like Karo Khan, except that you got it from like Temu. Except it doesn't make any sense. It's like Karo Khan, except somebody forgetting the details of Karo Khan in a dream. I don't know what. Whatever. I give up on this one. Flag Doku. Holy shit. I'll start playing this for you, Retro. Please don't. Bordered flag, white inside, green inside. Centered. What do you mean centered? What does centered mean? There's an item in the flag and it's placed in the center. There's not a lot of flags with borders, right? I'm like, there's a couple of Asian ones. Actually, no, there's only one. Actually, what are they constituting as a boulder? Right? Because, like, a boulder, to me, it's like it surrounds it on all sides. Right? Like, literally all sides. Unless, oh wait, let me check this. Bordered flag. Is a band or outline? Band. Okay, band or outline. Borders can be thin or thick and appear in multiple colors. Bordered flag that's red. I know Guam has a border, but I don't know its color. But I think it has a thing in the middle. Right, I think it has like a little thing in the middle. Nepal? Nepal's definitely red, right? Nepal's red. It has that little blue border, and it doesn't really have a center. Yeah, there you go, Nepal. Oh shit, wait, I should have said Asia for Nepal. wait, restart, sorry, I should have said that Asia, I should have said Nepal for Asia. Wait, there we go, Nepal. There you go, that's, I don't know if there's another Asian flag that has a border. No, Uzbekistan doesn't, I don't know one African country. No, not African. Sri Lanka. But I don't think it includes anything. I don't think it has red. I think that's like more yellow. And I know for a fact it's like 2/3 divided. If I remember right, the flag of like Sri Lanka, I was like, I have it on my tea actually. Wait, can I just go get my box of tea? Because I do have some Sri Lanka tea. No, it's like this, right? It's got something here, and it's like this is all yellow, and like this is orange, this is orange, and this is orange. The red. I guess Guam? Because I can't think of anything else. Okay, we got really, ooh, but Guam does have something in the middle. Guam does have a red outline, but like, I can't think of another bordered flag, if I'm going to be honest. I can't think of another bordered flag. Dude, this is gonna be like... This is gonna be like one of those like weird... Dude, I don't... maybe I should say... How many bordered flags are there? It's gonna be like one of those like weird principality flags. There's no way this is like a main flag. I think that's, you know, I said there was a bunch, but I think that's those two are literally the only ones I know. There's probably like a European country that's absolutely mauling with me. Japan has a white border around the red circle. You're not wrong. Oh my god, you're not wrong. I don't think that counts though. Oh shit, can we look at the pictures? Wait, let's say if I say Tasmania. Oh my god, I could just look at the pictures of flags? Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, you know, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like it's including principalities. Wait, okay, I know for a fact a couple of states have a bordered flag. Not California. Was it Georgia? Georgia. No. Let's say Vermont. Vermont's a weird enough state. No. I'll leave that one alone for now. I might not know it. White inside and red. So it's like the exact opposite of Japan. Which I don't know. Okay. Poland has red and white, but I don't know what they mean white inside. So I mean do they mean like white is it's like the reverse? Is there like Japan except evil where it's like red and white? Japan but opposite? No. No, I can't think of Poland? I'm gonna say Poland, right? Because Poland's just white and red. Oh, French Polynesia. What do you mean? How is that not red with white inside? That's bullshit, man. It's what I get for looking at the pictures. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, how does that not count, actually? Oh my god, you know what? I just realized I could have said Switzerland, because they have this stupid square flag with like the white cross inside. Oh god damn it. Asia. Okay, white inside of Asia. I mean, are you including Central Asia? Because I can just say like Uzbekistan. Or like, you know, I guess Tajikistan. But I mean, also I could say, what do you mean white inside? Actually, let me double check. This color is present inside the flag, but it does not touch any of its edges. Oh, I see. This is a country-only category. I'll start playing. I imagine not touching the border. Okay, well, it seems obvious in retrospect now, but that's my name. See, I'm not retrospective. Ooh, that makes it considerably. I mean, China, right? Because it's got the red flag and then just the white stars, right? Or yellow? Is it white? No, it's yellow. Ooh. Azerbaijan? Does that count? Because I know they have they have like the Islamic star and they have like green, red, and blue, but I don't know if that counts as Asia. That's technically Central Asia, but I don't know if they're counting Central Asia as Asia. South Korea is all white. What's the North Korean flag? No, actually, North Korean doesn't work. Okay, let's see if they count Central Asia. Okay, they count Central Asia. They count Central Asia. White inside centered. Okay, so just anything with like a white emblem. Can I say Azerbaijan again? No, I can't say Azerbaijan again. I can't say that twice in a row. Okay, but I mean, okay, they do have white inside, but I guess they have two little white stripes. Actually, the Northern Mariana Islands work. Thanks, game. Thanks. Much appreciated. Green and red. Also Azerbaijan. Wait, no, green inside. Green inside. Dude, I just don't know. Is there any country with like a green emblem? Bangladesh is literally the exact opposite, right? Because Bangladesh is like the red circle on the green flag? Am I wrong about that? Maybe it's the other way around. No, it's quite literally... I mean, Lebanon! Thank you, Lebanon! Oh my god, thank you! I'm cheating. The flag mode on is cheating. Oh my god. Oh, I know it. I know. This is tough. It is a tough one. I feel like, because there's always a flag of the day that always fulfills all the categories. And like, I'm just not thinking of it. Okay, Asia green inside. Dude, green. Oh my god, actually, like... It's not any of the Eastern Asia countries, so it has to be... Maybe I'm forgetting something. No, it's not any of the Eastern Asian countries. Right? Thailand, no. Green inside. Uzbekistan has green, but that's at the bottom. It's like blue, white, and green, and that doesn't count. Macau. Macau is... No, actually, Macau, I don't... How do you spell Macau? Also, I guess Macau is in Asia. No. Well, then I guess that doesn't count. Wait, is Macau not a real country? Am I tripping? Don't they have, like, the green and white flag? Am I stupid? I mean, you can do this. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I feel like my identity as a lover of... I was gonna say... What's it called? I was gonna say... Geology is definitely pushing me here, but I don't have a love of geology. Not geology. Fuck geography. I'm so educated. My god. Hong Kong is green and white? Oh! Okay, thanks. I guess they're not recognizing Hong Kong as an independent territory. I'm gonna cheat. Q. Okay, there's a S. Honduras. Okay, okay, let's skip that one. What's like a green emblem? Is there like a green leaf? Oh, actually. Oh shit, I should have used this. Oh god, this is tough, man. This is Lebanon, right? Dude, I might not know it. I might have to give up on this one. I think I have to give up on this one. I think this is as far as I get on this one in a reasonable time frame. I give up. Show answers. Fuck! Of course it's the Maldives. Oh, shit, that makes so much sense. That's such a thick border, too. My god, look how thick it is. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this flag. Unique, rare, unique. What does unique mean? Oh, it means I'm the only person to guess this one? Guam? No one guessed Guam? I guess it is, you know, less known. Who people are guessing Grenada, but not Guam? Excuse me? This is like 3 times the amount. Am I tripping? What is Sint Ustira? This isn't real. Okay. And then Iraq. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, wait, Syria would have worked too. No, not Syria. Wait, Syria would have worked for the red one. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't have worked for any of them. Green inside. Lebanon. What else works? Guam. Oh, I should have moved Guam, dude. I think Guam fucked me up. Yeah, Montenegro was the other flag with the border I was trying to remember. God damn it. Okay, well, I give up. That was a bad one for me. That was tough. Oh, that was rough. It's time for the Daily Rat. Okay, here we go. Guard, savor, and size. Savir or savor? Savir? Huh? I don't. Savor. Is that how you like you savor food? No, that's SAVIOR? No, SAVOR. Or you save stuff. I guess you're just saving stuff? Guard. Size. Savor, guard, so like, and then size. So like a big person who guards someone. A bodyguard? Fuck Retro, if you don't get this, I'm gonna be so mad. The Daily Rat's hard, man, dude. The Daily Rat's hard. It's really hard. Bodyguard seems stupid because it doesn't relate to size whatsoever. Lifeguard, lifesaver, life size? I can't think of anything that like ends in savor. Body saver? No. Is life size a thing? Life size. Yeah, life size is the thing. But life size is spelled as 2 words, isn't it? Or it's spelled with a dash at the very least. Is life size 1 word? Life works, but... Oh my god. I literally got it in 3 seconds. Look, my brain like blanked and was like, I was fucked up by savor. I was trying to figure out what it meant. Okay, bilateral. Joker, why not? It's common, it's a plus mold, it has scaling. Oh.
Snakebite36 just donated $25 to Nami.
Thank you, Snakebite. That's so kind of you. I should probably add like a donations counter for everybody. I should add. Here, you know what? I'll add that for the next 2 days of Ratmas. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's going towards a great cause. And of course, I'll be matching that. Because that's still under 2. I said 300. I'll match up to $300. I highly we'll even get up to our donation goal, but you know that's fine. Plus mold. Ooh, what has like plus mold? Scaling, no. I don't know why it's grayed out. Wouldn't it just be red if it's wrong, or does that just mean it's not? No, because it's plus mold. Why isn't that red? I thought is maybe gray just wrong? Okay, it's not egg. It's Jolly Joker works, but it's scales. Dagger is, I think, an uncommon. Obelisk is rare, of course. Oh, it could be something like... Oh god, what's that one? Wait, no, it's plus mold. I was gonna say Cavendish. It could be something like... What's it called? Gross Michael, because it's technically not scaling. But no, it has no RNG, and Gross Michael does have RNG. What's the one that's like the hand one? Supernova, that's the one. That scales off like the amount of times you played a hand. Am I what does gray mean? So it does scale? Wait, this doesn't scale. But it's saying this one does scale. What do you mean it's gray and a no? Huh? Red card. I mean, yeah, but red card is a scaler. Right? That's for every purchase. Is Supernova not scaling? Does Supernova not count as scaling? Huh? Isn't this... I thought this is scaling, because it technically is based on the times you count, like, played a hand, right? I guess that doesn't count. Oh, you know what? That's probably because it's independent of... Because, like, the Joker itself is not scaling, but the hand, it's what's causing it. It's basically just a multiplier. Okay. What's the red one? The red card, yeah. No, that's... okay. So it's just a pure scaling Joker. It can't be... I could just, like, look through the list. Half Joker, no, that's just if you don't have a certain, like, under 3 cards or whatever. Fibonacci, that's uncommon. 4 hands. I don't want to just look through this. Abstract is kind of... no, it's not scaling. Odd Todd isn't scaling. Business cards. Supernova is, I guess. Wait, no, it's not. We just tested that. Hiker is a rare. Green Joker doesn't count. It could be something like... oh god, what's the one that gains when you play straights? It's actually really good. Runner? I think Runner. Runner is insane. Oh, that's plus chips. wait, it's plus chips. I'm trying to think of the one that's Molt. There's a similar one that's Molt. Walker. It's gonna be Walker. Maybe just going up per hand doesn't count as scaling? I mean, you kinda should. You kinda should. Okay, well... so it costs more than 5. I don't know. Oh, it costs less than 5. I don't know the cost of cards. To be honest, I didn't know that like these cards had like an inherent cost. I played a lot of Baltaro. Fucking Balatro. I played a lot of Balatro. I didn't know cards have like an inherent cost to them. I didn't know they're always going to be the same price. I thought I'd just kind of pick from like a range for that card's rarity. Thank you for hydration. Maybe Abstract? I think that one doesn't count because that's like based on state, right? That's based off the amount of other Jokers you have, right? Like, if for each Joker you have, you gain a certain amount of molt. But does that count as scaling? Because that's based off a condition. That doesn't actually apply to the card itself. I don't know what their logic is with the Supernova. Because that's kind of messing me up. I'm just gonna look down the list. Pareidolia, Gross Michael, Blackboard, Green Joker, Red Square Joker. No, that's a Chips one. Shortcut Hologram Baron, Cloud9, that's money. Luchador Photograph, Gift Card, Turtle Beam, Erosion is uncommon, To the Moon uncommon, Fortune Teller, Juggler, I don't know. Stone, that's based off Chips, Golden Joker, Lucky Cat, Bull Died, ooh. Flashcard. Is this the one that's... Flashcard, I think, is a common that gains on however many times you reroll? No, this one's uncommon, though. I'm certain that this one's uncommon. Is it? This one's uncommon, right? Do I trust myself? I don't think I trust myself. I just think this... No, I'm certain Flashcard's uncommon. I'm certain Flashcards, but maybe I'm just saying that because it looks green. What's the bus card? Actually, bus. Ride the bus. That gains scaling based on however many times you play a face card, right? Or like when you don't play a face card, and it might be cheap. Fuck. Okay, I don't know the price of that. Dude, I did. Wait a second. Paraco, Chico, Bootstraps, no. Astromancer card, driver's license, I don't even remember. Wait, driver's license is a rare card, actually. Green Joker? I don't remember what Green Joker is, actually, so you might be right. You could just be green. What the fuck's Green Joker? Hint added. Abstract? That counts? What? Wait, I thought that was based off your hand size or the amount of jokers you have. That counts as scaling? Abstract Joker. Wait a second. Abstract is... Wait. It's Abstract Jokers of Joker that provides +3 molt for every Joker card currently held in hand, including itself. Why does that count as scaling and Supernova doesn't? Because this one's not scaling by itself. What? That's confusing. I don't understand the logic on that one. I kind of feel a bit scared. This should count as scaling. All right, well, whatever, fine. I accept my defeat. Do I want to do... I'll do the... You know what, Garaggle, just for you, because you seem interested, I'll do old school RuneScape connections. You'll love this when it loads. Is it gonna load? It's gonna load. Load. You know, let's play the higher or lower. Dude, this website sucks, man. Oh, come on, it just loaded. I refreshed. You bastard. Do I turn off my ad block? Maybe I just turn off my ad block. Here we go. Turn off uBlock Origins. RuneScape GeoGuessr? Dude, I could do RuneScape GeoGuessr. Is there a RuneScape GeoGuessr? Yeah, you played it one time. RuneScape GeoGuessr. Might be a bit... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, it's like daily puzzles they make. Let's go to an experienced one. Spiritual Creature, Cat, Monkey, Penguin, Aviancy, Capybara, Pygmy, Hippo, Kaik, Tortoise, Gorak, Leech, Ghost, and Camel. Okay, we have to figure out this. Molasses is a pet inside of... I believe that this is in Alderan. Alderan. Why do I know that? Alderan is... Capybara can't be hurt, that's just an NPC. Pygmy Hippo is just a guy chilling in a pool, and the Kaik is also just a random guy. Cool. Non-attackable animals found in Varlamore. Holy shit, that's actually such an obscure one. A spiritual creature, Aviancies, Gorax, and... Orc doesn't count. Let me think. Because I was thinking Slayer creatures, but Aviansies technically aren't a Slayer creatures. Oh, you know, it's going to be Gorok Aviansies. It's going to be things found inside of... this is going to be things found inside Godwar's Dungeon. Yeah, there we go. Cat, monkey... Ooh, monkey, penguin, camel, and tortoise. Is this things in the RD Zoo? No. Okay, that's more difficult. Didn't Alderaan explode in Star Wars? God Wars Dungeons is so bad, am I right? Yeah, it fucking is, actually. I fucking hate God Wars Dungeon. Literally everybody I know wants to play God Wars Dungeon, but I actually hate God Wars Dungeon. You go in, you take 40s, you tank test for a bit, and then you leave. Or you do that, or do a 7-0 cycle for 6 hours and give yourself carpal tunnel. There's no in-between. I hate God Wars Dungeon. Cat, monkey, camel, penguins, like friendly creatures, one away. Okay, low-level combat creatures. Tortoise? Just animals? Small animals? No, it was actually the camel. Oh, maybe it's creatures you can talk to. You can talk to penguins. Wait, you need camel. You need a camel speak amulet. You need an amulet of cat speak. You need a monkey gree, and then you need a ghost speak amulet. Oh my god, I'm so good. Penguin mole. I don't know what this is. This could be anything. Wait. Oh, in the Varrock basement displays. I would not have found that one. That one's tough. This shit's made up. No, you can talk to cats, camels. Look, there's a whole quest line. All right, you first get a cat from a woman named Gertrude after finding her lost kitten. All right, and then you raise the cat, and then you sell the cat for 200 death rooms, and then you get another cat. All right, and then this cat you bring to a mascot to devour inside the desert, and then you get brainwashed, and then you steal somebody's organs inside a pyramid, and then you bring the cat to her because she hates cats. Actually, you bring the cat to her before you get brainwashed, and then you meet the Sphinx, which is the guardian of all cats, and then he gives you a cat speak amulet. Then you bring your cat, and then you go back in the pyramid, and then you do the tombs of a mascot. Do RuneScape GeoGuessr, dude. I'm so down for old school RuneScape GeoGuessr. Let's see this. Here we go. This is outside the Coliseum inside Varlamore over here. I didn't even know you can get over here, but that's right there. There we go. This is... There's a Runite rock spawn, so I'm thinking it's over here. Wait, it should be this place right here. There we go. This is near Moosa Point where you get your... This is where you fish lobsters. Here we go. I mean, great guess. Oh shit, it was the wrong one. I should have clicked the fishing spot icon. This is inside Lumbridge Castle. It's the very start of the game. Here we go. Sorry, the RuneScape GeoGuessr is a bit too easy for me. I can't do this one. This is on Crandor. Here we go. Where's the submit button? Oh, sorry. Are you happy? Is that good for you? I did it. Yeah. I guess, you know what? Because I'm feeling festive, we can do Rule 34 today too. Why not? How do you spell this? Rule 44. There we go. Please don't get me banned off Twitch. Rule 44 rule. 90% of your brain is filled with old school RuneScape. Look, it's fine. Make sure to do the daily. There's a daily? I didn't, how is there a daily? 10 rounds. New tags each round. Make your choice. Track your progress. Okay, sure. So who has more posts? Fucking Leela from Futurama or a character from Persona? Look, the anime goominers are gonna be out in droves per Persona. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Banjo or Jet the Hawk from Sonic. I'm scared of the Sonic fandom, so I'm gonna say Sonic. Fuck! What? Genshin Impact or Persona. Huh. The Genshin Gooners are out in droves, if I'm gonna be honest. But it is a male character, I think, so they're less likely to be attracted. I'm gonna say... I've never played Persona 5, so I'm gonna say Susie. Fuck. It's the Genshin Gooners again. It's always the Genshin Gooners. Okay, this one's a child, and this one's a full-grown adult woman, and I hate to say this, but I have a feeling that the child, unfortunately, probably has more pics, right? Fuck! God damn it, why was I right? I didn't want to be right. Whatever. I'm just gonna wipe that. I'm gonna wipe that moment from my mind. I didn't need to know that. Midnight, who I think is like the weird hot teacher, right? That's like their whole job, like that they're supposed to be sexy. Or Sonya Blade, who, you know, she's Sonya Blade. I'm gonna say the weird sexy person. Cool. Great, sure, why not? A Sonic character or a character from Bleach I've never heard of. I'm gonna say the Sonic character. Yeah, it's the Sonic Gooners all over again. Genshin Impact or Pokemon? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Hilda looks familiar. Like, I feel like I've probably seen her in an actual Pokemon game, so I'm assuming she's probably like a rival or something. But this is like an actual Genshin Impact character, and the Genshin Gooners, once again, they have power. I'm gonna say Hilda. Okay, finally, Genshin's defeated. Chainsaw Man or Lucina? Ooh. I feel like, is this like a main character from Fire Emblem? Because they look very decorated, but I don't know, Fire Emblem characters all look like that. But Chainsaw Man's huge. Like, I don't watch anime at all, and even I know of Chainsaw Man. But it's not I don't recognize the face. I'm gonna say Chainsaw Man. They're really Lucina seems familiar though. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably like a main character. What appears to be a snake or somebody who's an actual person. But look, from the logic of the Pokemon fan, they're probably looking at this guy going like, holy shit, look at that seductive look. Have you not seen Dragonar? I've seen Dragonar. Okay, it turns into the big dragon. All right, it's the evolution that makes the least fucking sense, where you just go from a blue snake to a big fucking orange dragon. I'm gonna say Riju. Fuck. Don't fuck the snake. Okay, Mega Man, who I don't think... You know what? I feel like the Mega Man fandom is a very wholesome one, and I don't think they would lewd Mega Man versus someone who is... It's like the wolf guy from Zenless Zone Zero, right? It has to be the wolf guy from... It's like literally... It's like the Gooner Bait game, and it's like a dog guy. It has to be this guy. Yeah! Look, I got... Dude, I could have guessed better. Holy shit. I actually could have guessed better. What the fuck, man? You're a grade B. Look, I'm not... See... Maybe this is a score befitting to me. I'm somewhat culturally in the know, but like... This surprised me. I'm surprised the Sonic character did not beat Banjo. Who's out there trying to fuck Banjo? I guess this was a side character, as he said. I'm guessing this is like, is Lucina like a main character? Because I feel like I've seen this person. Lucina, Fire Emblem. Are they like a main character? The princess. Okay, I'm guessing this is it's a major protagonist. Okay, that makes more sense. And the snake. I don't get the snake one, to be honest. 6-7. I just got 5 in a row. RuneScape higher or lower. We can do RuneScape higher or lower. Here we go. I think that's under the connections page. It's made by the same guy, right? Dude, I don't know. That's based off... I think that's like the one that's based off like GE value, right? Kinda. She's a major playable character, but she's not the NPC. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go higher or lower. Ooh, ALK values or GE values? I'm gonna say ALK values. Ooh, Mind Talismans, they get used to make tiaras, but I don't think people are making Mind Tiaras. I'm gonna say White Bead. Plus, this is a quest item. This is lower. Okay, I was right, I guess. Rune Plate Body is higher, of course. Rune Menhelm is lower. Adamant Keel Parts is higher. That's a shit... What?! I just got beaten by Garaggle. This is 5 adamant bars. Fuck! I thought that was the whole parts. This is new. No, I refuse to let that happen. No one ever has bought a magic birdhouse. Fucking no one's buying javelins. Dragon plate legs are higher. Law runes are lower. Bronze chain bodies. I don't know. Is that more than a law rune? Nobody's buying. Wait, bronze chain bodies are needed in the Black Knight's Fortress quest. I think it's higher. Dude, I'm actually getting beat by Graggle. What the fuck? A rope. Fox fur is higher. No one sells fox fur. Harlander potion's lower. That's cheap as fuck. Mithril plate legs. Ooh, shit, that's actually... This is around, like, this is around the exact same price, but the problem is I don't know. I don't use the G. I'm an Iron Man now. I'm gonna say higher, slightly. Yeah, fuck. Amethyst Arrows P++. I'm gonna say higher solely for the fact nobody's making Amethyst Arrows P++. Oh, but it would be cheap. No, I'm saying higher. Nobody's making these. Not a single person. What's the trade volume of these? Not a single person has bought an Amethyst Arrow P++. 1 second. What's the trade volume of these? P++. Trade volume. 1 second. This isn't a real thing. I can't believe it. I just got 6. I'm getting 50-50s. Yeah, Black Dragon Leather. Grey Wolf for fuck you. Maple Longbow, that's higher. Maple Seed, that's higher. There we go. Wyvern Bones is low. Wyvern, wait. Am I thinking a worm or wyvern? What? Worms? Wyverns are around Dragon XP, so they should be the same price. God damn it, dude! I'm actually worse than Graggle. I can't go. Okay, I'm going to have high ALK value. This is has a higher ALK value. This has a higher... I'm cooked. I'm so bad, man. What the fuck? I played 5 billion hours and it's all the waste. No! Dude, this isn't real. This isn't real. What the fuck, man? This can't be happening. Oh my god. What is this? Nobody's ever bought a bag of salt. It's higher. Who sells this? Where do you even get a bag of salt? Dude, I'm gonna crash out up until I get like 30 of these in a row. It's lower. This is like 10k. Okay, I guess that's gotten cheaper. This is 10k-ish. Yeah, there you go. This is very cheap, 600 GP. Unicorn Horn Dust, I think is like 300-ish. Yeah, there you go. Drake Bones, way higher. Yeah, 2000s. Raw Sharks, lower. Yeah, there you go. Oak Plank, lower. By just a bit. Compost, way lower. You can buy like a shit ton of those. Eclipse Reds, higher. They sell for a bunch. Pineapple pizzas, they heal. Ooh, that's a tough one because it's a 2-bite food and you can make them easily, but not a lot of people want to buy pineapple pizzas because even though they heal 20, they're a 2-bite food. So, by the logic of the shark being 600 something, I'm gonna say this is lower. Okay, there we go. Rune Dart? Ooh, that's probably lower. There we go. Air Talisman, lower. You get, what do you mean? Whatever, 12 is good enough. Don't dear God me. Don't dear God me. Who's buying air talismans? You get one from this, like, literally start of the game. You do like mysteries, rune mysteries, and then you immediately get one. Why would you ever need an air talisman? Oh, I guess if you're making tiaras. There you go. Dude, I can't believe that. What the fuck? This is actually pissing me off. I don't want to play RuneScape higher or lower anymore. I can't believe it. Can I just play RuneScape GeoGuessr? Again, can you give me another GeoGuessr? Give me a new one. I was good at this one. Give me a time, give me a time game. Oh, this is outside the shop in Canifus. Watch this shit. This is in Kandarin. This is right here. What do you mean 960? It's right there. Whatever. This is Farming Guild, east side of the big plot. Farming Guild is here. It's still here, so it should be right here. Come on! This is the letter blank in the Ifdinis. Here we go, right here. Dude, just give me 1,000, okay? This is, what do you mean? Oh shit, this is somewhere in Chazian? I didn't get a good look at it. Green rocks, near Cox? Okay, look, I know it just sounds like I just said Cox, as in, penis, but no, I mean Cox as in Chambers of Zarek. Wait, actually, no, this is Mifskill, actually, wait, this is Mifskill, oh, fuck, somewhere here, I guess. Okay, was it there? Okay, it wasn't Mifskill at least. Somewhere in the wilderness, trees, east of the Chinchampas. This could be any place in the wilderness. Okay, it was exactly where I thought it was the first time. God damn it. Who is the most goon to old school RuneScape character? I mean, probably Neve. If I'm gonna be honest, it's probably Neve, who is a Slayer Master. Let's see if I can find... I don't think there's a lot of gooning going on with like these 16 pixels, but like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I guess. Alright, that's it for old school RuneScape theme games. I can't do that. She's Santa. Every character is Santa in old school RuneScape right now. They put a Santa hat on literally every NPC pretty much. Right? There's a fucking there's 3 Santa hats on goddamn KBD. There's a Santa hat on the giant mole. There's a Santa hat on... Actually, I was gonna say the wise old man, but I don't think that's true. I have a Santa hat on my brand new gold pet, okay? There's Santa hats everywhere. Okay, I think I'm out of connection games, if I'm gonna be honest. I could try to do the Minute Cryptic, but the Minute Cryptic will break me. Does RuneScape have... Yes. Yeah, most people don't know it, but it's got lore. It's got heavy lore. Thanks for hydration. I use the default ass RuneScape character as a skin for Marvin Melee. That's sick. That's a good one. We could do a bit of Mathler. I'm decent at math. No, I'm not. Let me not say that. I don't want to excite. I don't want to. 1 plus 2 minus 3. Wait, 1 plus 23 equals. How do I do equals? I can't even do equals. Huh? Where's the equals? Is it... Oh, equals 66! Oh, I'm stupid! I forgot how this works! 33 plus 32... Actually, that's a terrible one, because it doesn't use enough numbers. Reading challenge. Look, I've played Mathler like twice, okay? And each time, I've done horribly at it. Okay, let's say 21... plus 9... No, how do I do this? 29 plus 39... No, that's not good enough. 2... Wait, let's say... What can I subtract 66 from? Or what can I subtract to equal 66? Like 300... I could say 100... And... Let's say... I can use... Okay, let's say... No. Has to equal 66. I said I was good at numbers, didn't I? Let's say 123 is... be minus Then I would have to subtract 66 and add. It's 57, right? 57? Okay, 2, 3. So we know it's subtraction, so I'm guessing that's minus. Ooh, okay, 72. Ooh, no, it can't be 7. It could be negative. It could be a negative value, actually. Right? So it could be a negative 27. Then what do I add? Wait. I would need 93, right? Plus 93? There's a 3 plus 93. Does negative 27 plus 93 equal... What, am I right about that? I do hope I'm doing this right. Expecting retro... You fucker. I said you should stream tomorrow. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Let's see. Okay, we have literally everything, which is kind of pissing me off. Okay, 92. But like, how do I have 2 equals? Okay, it has to be a negative at the beginning, right? Negative. Okay, let's say negative 29. Right. So then plus 95. That doesn't work, does it? Right, because in order to equal 66, it would have to be 95. Am I no, that would be 68. Yeah. 93. Wait, it can't be 93. 73? I'm losing my brain cells. Anyway, now my eyes have subsided. Merry Ratmas Eve to you too. I guess I did my dates wrong, so it's Eve, I guess. Anyway. I think I'm not getting anywhere with the negative numbers, if I'm gonna be honest. Right? There's no way to do this, because it would have to be... Oh, thank you for hydration. It is free today. Yeah, this doesn't work. We know 3 is not there. Okay, let's say... Oh, God. Oh, I could say something like 72 minus 9. That gets us down to 63 plus 3. I'm so good at math. I'm incredible. There's 2 people who did this. I'm exactly at even distribution. Tried hard mathler. I think I'm good without a hard mathler. They're gonna throw fucking algorithmic functions at me. What does this hard mathler look like? Oh, it's just longer. What does extreme mathler look like? Why is it longer? Is different because it only shows you exact matches. There's no, I'm good. I'm good, man. I don't need hard mathler in my life. Cole the Kobold. Hello, Cole the Kobold. Thank you for hydrations. Anyway, yeah, hydrations are free today, basically. I tried to make it free, but I literally couldn't. Unless, you know what, you could just, I'll refund all of your, no, I'm not going to refund all your single points. I'm way too lazy to do that. Okay, well, I'm out of guesser games. Let me think. I had a couple of plans, but now I know I have to stretch my plans to 3 days, but actually that makes things easy. I could determine rewards for actually hitting the goals now, because we are at 40, so that's 1/4. Okami, Rundle. What the hell's Rundle? Huh? Wait. Wait, how are you finding so many... Oh, we did Rundle. I already did Rundle. This one was hard as shit. This is a hard Rundle today. Here, we could do an expert Rundle. Now, I'm not doing an... I can't even go off on a expert Rundle tangent. That's gonna take me like 30 hours. Holy shit. Hordle is fun if you like horror movies. I've watched like 2 horror movies in my life. I've literally watched 2 movies in my life. Alright, it's not gonna happen. I want RuneScape. It's my favorite game ever. Look, we have to schedule that like hardcore Iron Man duo group stream sometime. I don't know what like the end goal is gonna be, because I genuinely don't know what I would make of it. Like, set the goal as for you. Like, Quest Cape is way too long. Fire Cape that's kind of like the big goal most streamers went for. So Fire Cape is probably pretty reasonable in about 33 streams, maybe? If you're like on gamer mode, 3 streams is possible. Or I could just make you do Dragon Slayers. That's probably way more fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. What else is there? Yeah, I could play Nubby's Number Factory, which I wanted to play. Or, you know what? I guess I can do this now. I guess I can do this now. Alright. Alright. The wheel is now up for grabs. Congratulations, everybody. We're starting the wheel. And this is just for the game I play after Silksong. Copy. This is for the game I play after Silksong on stream. So this won't be within like a week or so. This is probably... I'll probably beat Silksong the week after this one, because I do plan on going for a good stream. I wish I had more points, god damn it. Well, that's what you get for going for, you know, numerical. Let me like stop blinding you. Let's go Wheel of Names. Actually, I have one right here. Here we go. Copy. What's the cooldown? Is there a high cooldown on it? I may have put a high cooldown on it for a previous one. Oh, it's a 60-second cooldown. There you go. 0. That's save. Lovely. Okami. You can't increase the chance. No, that spin doesn't count. You can't increase the chance of Okami when it's the only entry. Okay, sure. Okami has a chance of 2 now. Lies of P. You know, Lies of P I've been wanting to do. I did see Cassette play Lies of P, and it did seem like something I'm interested in. Here we go. Lies of P mentioned. Yeah, hi Cassette. Here we go. Let's go add entry. Lies of P. Lies of P. TF2 actually kind of... Oh... You're not saying Titan, you're not saying Team Fortress 2, you're saying Titanfall 2. Okay, well, Titanfall 2, sure, whatever. I know that has a campaign mode that apparently is legendary, so sure, why not? That's 2? There you go. Team Fortress 2. I kind of want to split this in half and make a TF2. You didn't read mine. Lobotomy Corp. I literally know nothing about SCPs, so that would be... I could get my main man 231.6 hertz, you know? My bestest of friends, Lobotomy, Corp... How do you spell corporation? Corporation? Corporation. I feel like I just had a lobotomy. I just feel like I just had a lobotomy. Wait a second. No, it's corporation. Corporation. There we go. Increase Lobotomy Corp. Increase Lobotomy Corp. Suggest wheel for game. TF2. Actually, that does slap. Team Fortress 2, a TF2 stream in fucking 2025. Actually gonna be 2026. I'm so ahead of the times. Holy shit. Dude, do I even have any cosmetics in Team Fortress 2 on this account? I don't even know. We'll never see Lies of P. It's got a 11% chance currently. That's not that bad. A TF2 with viewers? Yeah, I could be with viewers. I don't care. A cookie clicker. What do you mean cookie clicker? Like, what do you mean? What's the end goal of cookie clicker? Like, what do you mean? What? It's like there's no end goal. Fucking Meeps has been playing cookie clicker for like 5 bajillion years. Okay, the game has to have a definitive end, okay? Watching paint. This is already like an is not retro bit. I will watch paint dry for like 6 hours without saying anything. Watch paint dry. Sure, I'll watch paint dry. Or grass grow. 9 souls. I do own 9 souls, so that would be convenient for me. 9 souls. Liza Peak. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anything? Increased chance of game. Lobotomy Corp. I did that. Hydration. I'm never getting past 50,000 lies. That's the point of this. I have to prune my economy. Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson... You didn't suggest that. That doesn't count. Mr. Brokey, Mr. Pritz, I have no money because I used to spend it all on hydrations. Oh, man. Anyway. Is this wheel being spun once we're done? I'm just going to leave that in the background for now. And I might actually, like, download and install and play Nubby's Number Factory. And I'll probably, like, spin that at the end of stream. We'll see. Is this the thanks I get for my dedication? Oh, yeah, shit. I said I was going to be nice. I did say I wasn't going to be an asshole for 3 days, didn't I? Like, specifically, I said I wasn't going to be an asshole. Okay, I see that Liza P. Okay. Prince. Liza P is also... It's another Liza P increase. Prince, for your dedication. Alright, to the Is Not Retro stream and ensuring its quality. Alright. You can refund yourself up to 10,000 points of hydrations. Alright, I don't know. Have fun. Last points for Liza P. Dude, it is looking very Liza P-pilled right now. Dude, I know it's Souls-like. I'm actually... You know, I better not say I'm good at Souls-like games. I'm very good at bashing my head against a wall repeatedly for many, many hours. I don't think there's enough hydrations to get to 10,000. That's absolute bullshit, dude. There's no way, because they're at least 50 points each, and you've done nearly 1,000 of them. Should I just drop a 14k in Alien Isolation to make him cry? I would cry. Did you add? You said play Alien Isolation to suffer. It's a refund, I mean, just refund your hydrations. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let me download Nubby. Oh, I could also play... You know what? Here we go. Alien Isolation. Yeah, let me do my horror game directly after, like, not during... like, during Christmas, during the festive season, instead of during fucking Halloween. I'm really bad with horror. Like, genuinely, I am actually obscenely bad with horror. I used to think I was good at it, and then I realized how much of a big baby I am after hearing myself, like, scream every 5 seconds by getting jump scared. Rat, can you do a backflip? Yeah, this one's on the house. I said I was gonna be nice, didn't I? You ready? You ready? Because you're only ever gonna see this once in your life. Get ready for this. What? Whoa, man. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Oh, it's a double. Holy shit. It's never seen before content. Holy fuck, man. There you go. Does that make you feel better? Get out in the fire. No. No. I like the fire. I love teleporting into the fire. Let me return back to normalcy. Okami. Here it comes. Okami. That's 3 Okami increases. Moderator abuse. How could he? Holy shit, that's 3 Alien Isolation, so that should be 4 actually. There we go. No, I can't increase. How many did I allow? Double game chance. Oh no. Shit. Oh. Oh, that's scary. That's actually scary. Why is the text so small for Alien Isolation? God. Okay. That kind of worries me. Anyway, let me install Nubby's Number Factory, and this can just run in the background. Actually, I could play something like Sewer Rave. Alien, how do you have so many points, cassette? Holy shit. You've been lurking. Last Alien, you did order of these wrong, cassette. You should have metagamed this more. What are you doing? What are you doing? You should have done your 2 increases, alright, and then doubled it so then you could have gotten this much extra. Look how much would have been Alien Isolation. You messed up, man. Oh my god. I hit the 10k on accident, but it worked out. Now it's not going to be Alien Isolation because of you. You missing 1 Okami chance. Am I? Okami. No, that's 4. Increase chance a game. Cheeseman did one? The Cheeseman increase Okami? Obama. Okay, Obama is a game. I know Obama is a game. Obama is actually a game, so I'll add it to the list. Obama is a game. I don't... It's not Obama Simulator. There's just a game straight up called Obama. Give me a second. 1 second. What? There's just a game called Obama. There you go. Obama. It's free. It's actually... Here, this is the game Obama. It's made by Rat Software, and that's kind of the only reason I know of it. It genuinely looks really good for a free game, which is, like, surprising, because normally that's rare. It's apparently a bullet hell-inspired combat. You chase and cleanse an alien, unknown alien beast. Find out who commands them, and reveal their ultimate goal. And we might play Obama. 128 multiplayer too. Wow, I wonder why that specific number. I'm sure that number has some special meaning instead of just being an integer of 2. Now, is there actually an Okami missing? Am I blind? Let me see. Okami. Wait. Watching paint dry. No, you're lying. You're lying. No. I feel a little mean for spamming Alien Isolation because it gave me an actual panic attack. Well, you know what? With the National Alliance on Mental Illness, who talk about mental health, they might help you through that panic attack. Anyway, 1 second. Let me download Nubby's Number Factory. Double game chance. No, you can't. Oh no. That's... That's looking pretty... That's looking pretty spooky, if I'm gonna be honest. W charity plug. I'm so gonna plug in. Holy shit, wait. You know, I'm not gonna rephrase that. Whatever, fuck you. I'm so good at plugging. Okay, let me see. You know what? I'm kinda tempted to play a game called Sewer Rave. Because it is a game about just rats in a rave. But at the same time, Nubbies has been staring at me for 3 years, and I do need to play it sometime, so I'm gonna play Nubbies. Sewer Rave I might save for a whole stream, we'll see. Based. Not enough rats for double the chance. It doesn't help that you have spent, like, I think more points than anyone, Prince. Like, genuinely. I think you've spent more points than anyone. Like, not combined. Definitely not combined. But you absolutely have spent more points than anyone. Anyway, welcome to Mog Dog Bog production, man. Welcome to Nubby's Number Factory. Here we go. Is there a full screen? And is this a real full screen? I hope this is a windowed full screen. I hate real full screen. Anyway, this is a game. I'm not actually going to be changing category because this is very much still a just chatting stream. Hydration, thank you. Hey, you must be the new employee that they were telling me about. My name's Tony. I'm gonna be a supervisor. My job's to show you how to run the factory games. Nubbies. Dude, I thought I set up that command. Here's what I did, actually. I made the... yeah, I'm sure you can totally understand. I made the category command, and then I went into my actions, and then I literally just did nothing with it. I just did nothing with it. I could probably fix that, like, pretty quickly, but... I just don't want to find, like, the Twitch API thing. You can't wave one frame to hydrate every time. Save some for me. Skill issue, actually. You know, let's skip the tutorial. Shit, do I skip the tutorial? I kind of like going in blind. You know, let's skip the tutorial. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Aim, right now. This is basically Peggle, right? How do I launch the thing? Oh, there you go. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the tutorial. How big is my ball? My bool. There you go. What happened? Okay, so I just got 4 coins. That's lovely. Where do I start with them? Dude, look at my goo meter. I love my goo meter. Holy shit, there's a 16. Does it cut in half every time? Oh, that's the tech. That's the tech. You just want to hit the big ones. You just want to hit the absolutely huge ones. Hope they bounce. Oh, hit that one. Nah. Nubby Mart. Okay. The sea cucumber. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Okay, Nubby dies. Who's Nubby? Am I Nubby? I'm assuming I'm Nubby. Oh, it means, I'm guessing Nubby dies means, is that the end of the ball? I've been burnt by JavaScript that I traded. Look, Rutko isn't here. Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Okay, so basically that just increases your damage by 20%. That's sick. 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. Item to the right of me triggers. Ooh! I'll buy this one. So this one isn't immediately useful, but that does sound sick as hell later on. Can I do this level without, like, an item? I guess we're gonna find out. It'll be Titanfall 2. Dude, honestly, I've been... 53% sounds like a lot, but, like, I don't know, man. I've had... I did get like a 1 in 6,000 happen to me the other day, so it could just be, you know, it could just like land on fucking land on TF2, the actual TF2, not Titanfall 2. I can't believe you called Titanfall 2 TF2. That is fucked up, cheese man. That's like linguistically, that's just linguistically evil. You can't be calling that TF2. What's happening? Why is this green? Why is this yellow? There's buttons? I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. You got loot! Perks are permanent. Force triggers the item in slot 7. 1 time for every 10 food items you consumed. Okay, so I can eat food. The peg fully popped. So I'm guessing that means everything pops. What do you mean peg fully? Oh, I see what you mean. So like if you break a peg completely, it just has a chance of triggering something. Okay, that's fine. So what if I do this? So now this has a pretty high chance of triggering if I just hit those 4s, right? So if okay, it didn't do it that time because it was a bad 40%. See, that's what you mean, 40%. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. That's not useful. Pops 1 random peg. Hits wall. That happens pretty likely, so I can just hit the wall and then, like, trigger this 5 bajillion times. Every 1.5 seconds. Halves the highest number peg, doubles the lowest peg twice. This seems bad, though. Right? Because, like, my lowest peg is, like, 4, and my highest is, like, 64 or 32, so I guess that would be 8. No, that's a terrible deal, man. Pops the lowest peg twice. And this is peg fully popped. I mean, that seems pretty likely. And if that... Wait, yeah, actually, this is huge, because that, like, this might trigger itself, and we want as many triggers as possible. There we go, thank you. I'm back. What kind of this is Nubby's number factory. The wheel's still going on in the background here. The wheel's still going on in the back. You can add game. You can still do wheel stuff. You can always do wheel stuff. Let it be known, you can always do wheel stuff. But you know, this is now just happening while we await the future, you know? Also, hi Tango. Wait a second. So if I pop like a little baby peg, you know, if I pop a little baby peg, we should be able to, like... Yeah, so if this breaks... Oh, yeah, look at that! It's huge! It's absolutely huge. We love to see it. Especially if you want to watch... Yeah, if you like Alien Isolation, I guess this is like your life now. Yeah, okay, dude, that's such a sick combo now. Do we have, like, a score? We're supposed to hit 212. Do we have a certain amount of balls? I don't actually... Maybe I should have skipped the tutorial. Oh shit, man. Last shot. I can do this. This feels like a good pegging, you know? Just hit the 2. Just hit the 2. Fuck! No! Shit, what's happening? The sun's about to kill me. The sun's dead, actually. I completely understand what's happening. Yeah, let's do a new game. This is a good game. I see how I bought this game for IMEX based off vibes alone, and apparently he messaged me like a day later. It's like, oh, you've cursed me of Nubby. Why? I can see how you get addicted to this. The music makes this feel like something Zachtronics. I feel like I'm in a dream. This feels like a fake game that you make up in a dream. Last shot. Dude, I'm so bad at popping. I lost on the first round. That's not real. That's not real. Here we go. That's what we want to see. I have to hit 8. There we go. I have to hit 17, apparently. I hit 9. I get 5 balls. Okay. So I get 5 attempts for this, I see. Okay, there we go. And then round 3... is 22, but I get bigger values. I get the game. This makes total sense to me now. Huge. A random peg will pop in every random second and will pop 8 nearby pegs. That sounds huge, actually. Every second, 8 pegs pop. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it triggers a peg half attack trigger without actually having it. Yeah, I totally understand what that means. The monstrosity. If Nubby is still alive, summon the meat orb that will float. Who's Nubby? Is this Nubby? He's my manager, right? Steve? Greg, what's your name? I'm calling you Gare. You look like a Gare. Let's go... Rare item odds. Flamethrower seems kind of bad for scaling. Every empty peg will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. So... Nubby dies. I'm assuming that means... just that the, like, winded ball dies. Which doesn't sound bad. Or it just means at the end of, like, the rounds. Ooh, that's tough. I feel like all of these scale better than the flamethrower, but the flamethrower seems good early, so I'm gonna just say flamethrower. Here we go. So if every second... Yeah, that's huge, actually. Oh my god, that's actually massive. That's actually massive. There we go. See, it's actually massive. Gold Rush, see the details. This peg will give 1 coin when popped for the first time. Oh! I see. Nice, just massive money. So much money. You got loot. Force triggers all items in odd numbers slots. Ooh, the first peg popped. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Numby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. This new item will disappear at the end of round. This seems terrible. I'm picking this one. That seems good early on, but that seems terrible later when you actually want to pick your shit. That sounds so bad. You don't want random. I want, apparently, cheese house. I mean, I am a rat. I have to pick the cheese house. I don't even want to look at these other options. In fact, I'm not going to look at these other options. I'm buying the cheese house. If you're on round 30 or higher, gain 300 points. Gain 3,000 points. Oh. Okay, so... do I just win? Yeah, I just win. Okay, I see. The cheese house just lets you win. I understand, actually. This makes sense. Oh my god. I see how you lost the Peggle race. I lost the Peggle race because he cheated. Okay, if he actually had to do his own thinking to line up shots, he would have been smacked. Okay. He's gonna forget the wheel and play nubbies. Look, no one's added anything to the wheel. I've been. Ooh, wait, 13 minutes ago. Yeah, no, I got that 13 minutes ago. Alien Isolation, right? Did I? Snakebite, did I miss your Alien Isolation ad? No, I didn't. Stop. I'm gonna get gaslit. Holy shit. Oh my god, 256, isn't that just free huge amount of points? There we go. Kami. Okay. Suggest, wait, what do you mean suggest wheel for game? Did I not limit that? Wait, how's this work? You know, fine, whatever. I'll allow it. It's funny. You have a separate Okami entrance. It's right next to Obama. It's right next to Obama. I can't wait for it to like slowly roll over Okami. I can't wait for it to like slowly roll. Where the fuck is my thing? This one, yeah. Just slowly. It's fine. Alien. We can have one duplicate each. Alien Isolation. I can't wait for it to slowly roll over Okami and then land in Obama, causing you to cry. There we go. My flamethrowers actually seems to be doing some good work. The Grabotron. Yeah, I'll play the Grabotron. What's G? Gold? I'll take purple. I like random. Give me random. The mystery capsules. Okay. Summons one quill that falls from the sky and pops one peg. Yeah, sure. That's just free. Why not? That's just free. Does it mean 5 pegs popped? I guess that just means any pegs, right? It doesn't mean this item pops this one. I'll do another one. I like gambling. Give me more. I love gambling. Oh my god. Alien Isolation, the first one. Okay, the first one. Yeah, okay. We have to load up into the first one. Here we go. Okami, Obama. Boost at 9 souls. It's peak and deserves all that love. It's finally someone that picks a human game. Oh my god. Do I just gamble more? Oh yeah, wait. I have to actually open up my prize. It's Squirmy. Gives 5 points for every time this item has triggered this round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Man, that sounds cool as hell. I would love to see you metamorphosize, Squirmy. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm good. Anyways, Squirmy, can you metamorphosize? What does that mean? That's actually kind of huge. So you gain 5, now you're 10. I mean, you're actually kind of awful, but you're better than Cheese House. I mean, potentially better than Cheese House. Okay, I get it. I lost so much money. I'm always gonna win the rounds. Now, most of my points are coming from... Actually, fucking Squirmy's doing work. Holy shit. It's a booger. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pops any pegs they pass through. Pass round goal. But that's bad, because why would you... If you're passing the round goal, you're already winning, so like, why? Dancing down, Nubby bounces, 68% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double one peg. Okay. You're just kind of grooving and schmooving. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. Okay, pegs halved. Oh, it has a peg. Okay. Force trigger this item. 100%. Wait. It's just so many words, man. 100% chance to force trigger both items to the left and right of me if this item is force triggered. Okay. Odds decrease 20% for each time this successfully triggers. I see. Oh, so basically you get like a bit of a feedback loop and then it like cuts off. I get it. Let's actually buy that. That seems really good. We have this force triggers in odd numbered slots, so if I buy you here, this will trigger this one. I need something that like triggers this. But I guess we can't buy it, so we don't really have I feel like you can get crazy with that, but... Ouch, you prick. What's this do? We'll kill Nubby. Okay, don't hit the spike. Go for that 512. Ouch. Ow, sorry, Nubby man. Ooh, loot! The equalizer redeem would be fiendish. We need a reward that equalizes the chance for all games. Wait a second. Twitch. Channel point rewards. Great reward. The great equalizer. Equalize all game chance. 1. No. Let's say... I think 25k makes sense. I'll say 25k, you know? 25k. There we go. Lovely. See, this is great. This is collaborative thinking. He usually doesn't listen to me. I always listen. You don't listen to me. Oh, force triggers all items. Ooh. 40% chance to force trigger in the... Oh, peg fully popped. The ray gun. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So, if you force trigger this, it just activates the... Yeah, this sounds great. It's the stratosphere. Oh. Are we going into space? Is this a space factory? Dude, we're going absolutely ham, and I don't even mean to. Get that 1,000, otherwise we're doomed. Beautiful. We love to see it. Here we go. Is there any point of going excessive mode on all these little pegs? I'm guessing maybe some additional coins. Nubby Mart. 10 pegs popped. Nubby hits the walls twice. He doubles 4 random pegs whose value is less than 32. The first peg popped. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any pegs it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. Okay. I see. So this is just this item, but worse. Unless the nuclear burst is cooler. This is confusing. I think I'm just gonna add a slot and leave. I think we're doing fine for now. Just stay in balance on this repeatedly. Thank you. I missed a lot. When does the wheel get spun? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. I think the wheel will get spun after we beat our first game of Nubby's Number Factory, which might be 6 hours from now, or 3 hours, or 1 hour. It might just be this game. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it just depends. I think I'm just gonna be spending it at the end of the stream. I'm saving up. I can't do the evil. You see, you're just a coward. You're making excuses. You can't do the bit. You have to commit to the bit. You have to commit to the bit. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their bank when any psychic... Okay, so basically just hit the psychic peg and we get a bunch of free points. I get it. Actually, you want one to have high value, but it's fine. We passed around anyway. Hit that 1,000 if you would, please. Okay, that's fine. And loot. A cheese book. Force triggers all items. That's pretty solid. Force triggers your left... Oh, wait. Okay, force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, but you lose 3% of your total points each time it happens. But this will be 3,000 times. This will be 3,000 points, so it's worth it. Overall, I should have gone for the 1,000. What was I doing? What was I thinking? What does this one do? Oh, that's really good. Wow, I wish I pushed that button sooner. That would have made the game a lot easier, actually. Holy shit, look at my points. What if you never spin the wheel and waste everyone's points? Holy shit, that's an idea now. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times Nubbies has... That's terrible. I hate that one. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance. That's lame, man. Let's re-roll. Whoa. What does this mean? Okay, I'll do it. Nice. Now it's T-Bot Plus. Oh, it's better. I mean, we still don't have a way to force trigger this one. that's kind of... We need a way... We need something that force triggers this one. I mean, I guess this one gets force triggered, but like, we need like an additional... It's our little squirmy turned into a floody. Gives 3 points each round this item has triggered this during this round. Is that better or worse than it used to be? I think that's worse, actually. Did that turn worse? I feels... Oh my god, that was an atrocious one. The cheese house is just OP. The cheese house is a little insane, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, give me points, man. The cheese house does feel like cheating, but I don't know how many points the end game's gonna be, because I feels like I'm a round 2 of Baltaro saying I'm fucking doing swell, you know. Go here. What happens if I end? I want my money. I don't know if this is money dependent. Item to the right of me triggers. 20. Yeah, this sounds. I love the sound of this one. Squirmy. Yeah, it gives 5 points for each time this item has triggered during the round. During this round. Oh, you turn into a little Squirmy's way better. What the fuck, man? That's terrible. I can't believe Squirmy would be trade. Can I put you on? No, I can't even put you on this. Man, this makes me sad. I'm expanding my slots now. I mean, I guess you trigger a lot, so like... Sure. Why not? And then... You're kind of bad, so I'd prefer to force trigger you. Right? And then... That's fine. I wish... Okay, wait. Force triggers all items in odd numbered slots. So this triggers once. But this triggers... No, because of the drainer, I want to keep this. But what if I keep the T block and then put the cheese house here? No, this is fine. I'm just gonna keep rocking with what I got. I can't believe it. You refunded 1 hydration for him. Don't make him pay. Put that back immediately. Put that back in a cookie jar. We need those points for charity. They're accepting them too. Holy shit, I can't believe you. I did something. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion. That sounds good. There we go. Hit that 8,000, please. I missed the 8,000 entirely. Well, you know what? It didn't matter. I wanted to see the mega explosion, but I guess our dreams will remain just dreams. Pops a random peg. When this happens, it will give points twice. Okay, that's fine. If Nubby is alive, summons a meat. Can I just reroll, man? What's the cafe? Actually, I didn't even see this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brethren. Okay. I feel a little bit bad about that one, but I think it's fine. Let's leave that alone. Don't sad face me. They died for a good cause. Shell shocked. This peg will break after it's been popped for the first time. Okay, that's bad. Sure. X. Another drainer. Or the void perk. Force triggers the item in slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slots. I mean, I could just do that with Cheese House and just sell everything else. Which would be funny. But I would prefer drainer. Because we already have a drainer, so now it's gonna be 10 pegs pop? What's the difference? Does it just mean 2? It means I have 2 of them. Got it. I'm overthinking it. Holy shit. Dude, Cheese House is busted. Though I can see how it's about to quickly become outpaced with the values. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, we do lose 6% of our points every 10 pops. I may have doomed myself. Wait a second. I can see the end of the run approaching rapid. I don't like this layout. I like this layout way less. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's a hydration. That's not a points increase. So if I do this, you force trigger this one, and then you force trigger this one, and then you force trigger this one. Yeah? Did I get that right? Am I understanding good? I think I am. I think I am. We're kind of capping out on points here. Say cheese! It gives it gives points twice when popped. I mean, that's just a lot of money. Except that 16k points was worth way more. Okay. 8k, that's fine. I'm not really thinking about the angle of what, like, how I should shoot this ball. If it hits good, it hits good. That's all that matters. Force triggers the item in slot 6, 1 time for every 7 rounds you passed. Ooh! Oh, well, now we still have this one. Actually, I should have gone for the force trigger one. I should have gone for a force trigger one and then moved this here, and because then I couldn't get the cheese house. That's fine, it's fine. 16k at the bottom, we gotta get through this layer. Or you could just not, that's fine. Sure. You're better now? I could combine these, but at the same time. Meeps, thank you!
$5 to Nami.
That's so kind of you. Much appreciated, Meeps. Anyway, you missed the part where I say I was matching dollar for dollar for up to 300, so... Anyway, yeah, let me do my pitch for Nami again. You already just donate. Why do I have to? Why am I gonna pitch Nami when you already donate? It's good for mental health. There you go. Let's see. What was I doing? Your day is going good. Where's the stream where you mute yourself and occasionally unmute to? We've done this bit. Okay, not the squeaking bit, but we have done this bit. Okay, it just happened to be. Okay, 1 sec. It happened to be the gibber string. This is literally the the April Fool's, the rat translator gibber stream, which was my best work. My best work. I will never live up to the rat translator gibber stream, okay? Though to be fair, this does come pretty close. We love a bit of toasted rat in a moment. I came slightly after that. Well, you never got to witness peak, okay? You never got to witness true peak. It's my greatest work. It's my coup de grace. Don't burn him. He's not burning. He's fine. He's fine. Oh fuck! I made him grow slowly into the chair. We're gonna be here for a minute now. Why did I make this so slow? My God, it's so jank. Let me teleport to the bottom right. There we go. Love to see it. Probably should have bought another flamethrower. Let's go. It's two 16k pointers, but we can just kind of trap in this one, and that one's on the surface, so it should just get eliminated. Okay, the 6%, actually, I guess that's only, it's not technically, it depends on how this triggers, but this is either 6% or like 5.7% we lose every time. When popped, this will emit 2 snot shots. Oh, we can see how this would have gone if I bought that item. Oh, we could have seen how this would have gone if we bought that. Holy shit. Dude, snot shots. I should have gone for snot shots. Oh my God. Is he suffocating on the moon? Nah, he's good. He can breathe. Actually, he's not in moon coloration mode. Give me a second. 1 second. Let me put him in moon coloration mode. And you may ask, what the fuck's moon coloration mode? Yeah, there you go. I made 2 color schemes. One for shadow, one for night. And just, I guess, throw this down. Look at that going ham. Oh my God. Okay, to be fair, so I guess this is just, Floody is great for having, like, instant triggers. Basically, it's phenomenal for triggering 5 bajillion times. Does Radiclaws not need to breathe? No, he doesn't need to breathe. He's just a solid homunculus. He's just a solid orb. Why would he need air? Thank you for hydrations. Ooh. Okay, lock in. I say that like this isn't a random chance. God damn it, the sun's gonna blow up. Fuck! We're so close! New game, I can do this. I'm so good at this game. Alright, bit over. Spin the wheel. It's only 1:30. It's only 1:30. You think I'm gonna go to sleep on 1:30? What do you mean? That's too low. I'll beat Nubby's number factory. It's fine. We still have to wait for people to spin the wheel. Look, just keep increasing the points, and then we can spin the wheel. No, it's 2:30. I feel like this is a skill issue on your end, okay? There's something called a video on demand. You can watch the video on demand and then go to sleep. Look, well, you'll find out what it is later. There we go. Dude, I'm so cooked on the fucking Nubby's number factory. I'm so bad at it. No, I'm not bad at this. I'm phenomenal. Wait, what am I talking about? 16, I see that shit. Good enough. Okay, a Yeti. I can't even afford to buy this. The first peg popped. Every peg will give... No, that's terrible. Crazy strong guy. No, I guess if you force trigger this would be phenomenal. Oh. Summons... can't buy this either. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. That seems bad, but whatever. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times, pass round goal. This all sounds bad. I don't like any of these. Fine, finger puppet. I need something to survive. What's this eye? I don't... I don't want to see that. It's too complicated. Fuck you, finger puppet. I despise you. God damn it. This is a terrible... Okay, this is not great, but it's fine. What? There's no such thing as a VOD. Ah, it's video on demand. Dude, why did we stick to the VOD word? Like, I don't understand why you didn't just want, like... I guess it is a video on demand and you could watch it at any time, so it does fit the bill, but it's just such a weird term to, like, hold over. Force triggers all non-upgraded items. Ooh. Not bad. This is probably good, but, like... How would I do this? I would have to, like, upgrade 3 slots immediately, and then just pick, like, pick up something insane. This doesn't seem great. This is a little bit weird. I'm gonna choose Archaic. Archaic is simple. Plus it's just all upgrades, or plus all items. It's an angry chicken. Every half second, if Nanabi is still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. What are you talking about? That sounds insane. I'm picking the rubber chicken. Yeah, thank you. That sounds great. Much appreciated. 128 immediately gets us to a goal, basically. Dude, the chicken. The chicken's gonna go crazy. The peg will pop the way. This will number highest peg. Okay, so basically hit these and they'll hit the huge one. There we go. Dude, chicken goes hard. Are you kidding me? I don't like this one. I want the 128 to be more apparent. You. That's just... I feel like I can get, like, full clears with this item. I need a way to force trigger this, like, 5 gajillion times. What's in the G? I haven't tried the G. What does G mean? It gives one... Oh, it's gambling! I love gambling! I'm so good at gambling. Let's pick this one. Yeah. Give me a rare random. He hits a wall. You pop a random peg. Yeah, that sounds... whatever. You know what? Oh, I can't pick... Wait, I can pick the gold. Alright, now give me like... give me 10. I love to see it. Nubby would never betray me. Give me... Oh, I can't get the gold, man. I can't go infinite. What's the key? I don't know what the key does. The capsule. Evil. Receive a suspicious key. On the next shop turn, you'll gain access to the black market. Oh. Okay. I'm down for a bit of evil. I'm down for a bit of tomfoolery. Hey, another game for the wheel. Oh my god, we love to see it. Wait, no, you're not the wheel. You're the wheel. There we go. Vintage story. Vintage story. Immediate. Vintage story. I don't even know what vintage... I've heard of vintage story before, and it's been recommended to me before, but I can't remember. Vintage story. Vintage story. I think I can, like, confuse it with... Night in the Woods a lot. Yeah, it's a sandbox game, right? It's basically, it's like the Minecraft, or it's based off a Minecraft mod. Yeah, I was actually interested in playing this because it seemed, I heard really, really good things about it from my friends who are like very into Minecraft modding. It'd be good to try, you know, alternate. Why not? Oh, Vintage Story is an interesting one. It's so cool. That's all I hear about it. I just hear it's like a really cool version of Minecraft, and I spent an absurd amount of time in modded Minecraft. I love modded Minecraft. So like, you know, I'm down to play another game that's just a better version of Minecraft if that's what it is. Also, thank you, Leo Larifer. This is a bad layout. This is also not a great layout, but I'll live with it. Doesn't matter, we have an OP item. Let's get the gold. The egg should just get the gold naturally. I lied. Big money. Why am I acting like I'm putting thought and tactics into this? Yes, use key? Yeah, why not? I have money. Evil items. Black market. Oh, it's free? Wait, corrupted. This cannot be force triggered. Oh, I see. If the first peg popped is the highest peg number, multiply score by 2.5. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A random peg emits a cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a cosmoblast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. And if you pop a... This just seems really good, because every 2 peg pops. So if it pops a peg, it immediately pops another peg. Isn't this just instant, like, wave clear? Am I reading this wrong? No. Okay. Thanks. That's great. I love to see that power outage. Disable a random item. No, my alien, I just got it. God damn you. Oh, free my worm, man. Free my worm. I wouldn't say better, but definitely good in Greg's own ways. It's Minecraft at home. What's that mean? What's Minecraft for Greg Tech and vintage story for hardcore realism. I guess. Okay. Look, I just heard good things about it. I'm just gonna run off that. Nubby bounces. That sounds 5% chance. That's not good. Force triggers. I don't know if I like the drainer perk, because it's a little bit. I guess Springy is basically just free. The stratosphere. Oh, thank you for hydration. You sure you should be spending all those 1 points? You're gonna need them for VIP. What if you're gonna be 1 point off one day? You're gonna feel real stupid then, aren't you? Oh. Okay. Now, I don't know if a Cosmo... No, it looks like Cosmoblast just counts as any pop. I was gonna say maybe it requires a breaking. When this item is force trigger, it transfers the force trigger to the item of the left of me. Has a 15% chance to add 1 additional force trigger. Okay, so basically I buy slot 5. Yeah, and then I get the E. And then I put the chicken here. I think. This can't be force triggered, so that's fine. I should sell you, because you're probably not doing it. How do I sell? Ah! Okay. Pops 2 random pegs. Nubby hits wall. I think we're good for now. We'll keep the basic items, because I don't know how much they're helping me. But they might make the difference of a round. Plus, I don't need the money. Don't call your viewers stupid. I didn't call them stupid. I said you'll feel stupid if you buy it. I do want to see what this is. Oh, the Atomic Blast just hits everything. Also, I guess that goes against my prerogative of being not an asshole for the next 3 days. Fine. Slime or Void? Also, I need angry emote for mods. I do need an angry emote again. Okay, look, but we have Crimbus Rat, the rat emote that nobody used. Look at him. Look at him. He's lovely. He's very visible. You can totally tell what it is at that small of a size. That's very... It's, whatever, man. I guess I'll go Void perk. And I can sell these two and then unlock that slot if I need to. But for now, I think I'm fine. I completely forgot about Goblin. Don't call it Goblin Rat, okay? It's just a good guy. Nubby hits wall. I'm gonna sell you. T. Trigger the item to the left and right of me. So if I force trigger you, I'm gonna expand the slots. If I force trigger you, you trigger this one. And then I transfer this force trigger to you. And then that triggers this. But that lowers it by 20%. And then it triggers this again. And then it triggers this again. And then it triggers this. Okay. I think I get it. I think I understand how this works. Yeah, look at the eggs, baby. That's an absurd amount of eggs. Oh, we love to see that chain reaction going. Mayhem. Yeah, I don't care, man. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. I don't think we need it. Strategies for nerds, man. Strategies for nerds. Just throw the ball. Just throw the ball, man. It's okay. There we go. Still best rat. Dude, I kind of hate Chat Rat. I kind of hate Chat Rat. Oh shit, wait. I'm gonna sell this guy and I'm gonna... What if I do this? Wait. So if I do this, it has a 5% chance to trigger. So then, if it force triggers this, and then it gets hit by this one, it has a 15% chance to double trigger, which doubles triggers this, which turns into a quad trigger. Aye. That you love all my children equally? No, some children are awful. Some children that were never meant to be born into this world. Wait, I'm supposed to be nice. Yes, I love all my children equally, and I give them all the same present. Oh shit, I'm about to lose. Lock in. 2,000. Ooh, it's gonna be more of a tough one. Kind of want to bounce against this ball, try to hit... No, let's go for the 2,000. It's a safer option. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're not doing super hot, if we're gonna be honest. Hit the 2,000. No! Okay, that round stuck. Look, it's fine. With a new game. You can also combine items? Yeah, but I had a perk that, like, worked off non-combined items, so that's why I didn't combine the items. Plus, it was like every 1.5 seconds force trigger all non-combined items. So just rocking off that. Hit the 32. There we go. Crab or lobster claw. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg number. Oh. I don't know what that means. Every 3 seconds. Pops the lowest peg twice. This seems... I mean, this just seems good. Because it seems pretty likely to pop all the pegs. So I'm just gonna rock with it. So, like, if I pop this one, it just goes ham. Right? Unless I completely miss. Unless I completely miss. That's also an option. Hit the 2. There we go. Hit the 2. Just hit the 2. Don't even think about it. Just hit the 2. Lovely. If the first peg popped was the highest peg, force trigger items in slot 1 and 2 times. Force triggers 1 random item. Okay, that's not great. I guess buckshot. And then, like... So pop the first peg? I missed. I missed. Reroll. This orientation sucks. 64. There we go. Hetero. Dancing Nubby. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Pops a random peg. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna move on. It's fine. Ton of feathers. You're gonna be doing a lot of work here, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's re-roll this one. Okay, well, that's not great either. Buckshot seems very situational. Ooh. Sneaky snipers. That's just the one that it hits the 64, right? Yeah, nice! 128! Another... Ooh, I missed. Yeah, it should pop a peg. Yeah, we win. The Grab-O-Matic. I love gambling. Give me an item. Give me something good. It's gonna be something rare and wondrous. It's a sea cucumber. Thanks. Give me this. I love money. Give me money. Lovely. Give me money. Give me more money. I love gambling. I love gambling. Give me money. I love money. I've never gotten below 5. I love money. Give me money. Thank you, suspicious key. You know, I'll play this. There we go. See, that's how you gamble. Gambling's good. No, I shouldn't say gambling's good during a charity stream. God damn it, fine, I'll take you. I didn't want you previously. Now you show up to my house and ruin everything. I'm not gonna... Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I guess that does give EPOP sequel to... Also kind of forgot about my buckshot perk there. Gold Rush. I missed the easiest shot of my life, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, wait a second. This is force triggering. Yeah, that's not that bad, actually. There we go. Yeah. I guess if you have one item, it's actually exceptional. Marks a random peg. All pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the... Wait. That's confusing. If the first peg popped is the highest multiplied point score. Can you sell these? These don't sound bad. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. That sounds great. So basically you just get double value. I love Jake the Snake. Thank you, Jake the Snake. So basically, I just hit this. Wait, let's re-roll. Okay, I can't hit the 256, but... Yeah. That's so good. What the fuck? Oh, but it's only half chance, so I guess you're relying on RNG. It's a boss round. It's okay, I think we're good. Jake the Snake's got us. Money! Can you gamble for me? Here's my rats. You gave me a singular rat. That doesn't work. The Warlock perk. Force trigger all nubbies dies again. Ah. Force triggers all first peg popped items again. Okay. I mean, Warlock helps us immediately. So let's go Warlock. I'll do like a Nubby dies build. I don't mind killing Nubby. And we immediately doubled. 512? Hey, yeah, and it gives you the points even from the double. That 512's not possible to hit. Same with this one, but it's fine. We'll have a slow round. Jake the Snake, I need you to activate. Jake the Snake, I need you to activate. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, the Warlock thing got us. I should hit the 2000. There we go. You can't double or nothing. Can you make a 777 point Raptidine where you flip a coin and if you guess right, you get your points back? Or 700. I can't give you rats. I physically can't give you rats. That's too much work for me. I'm lazy. Every item in your inventory gives equal points to a random peg's number. I mean, that's great. Considering a random, it's gonna be doubled by but it's every item. So I guess you just want all the items filled up. Sure, why not? And I'll expand the thing now. There we go. So this should double, and then let's see. I mean, that's pretty good. It's decent. The Psychic Link, okay. We just went absolutely ham. I love when that happens. Hit the 1000. Bad rat scent. What do you mean? What did I even do? I was good. I've been good. I've been very good. If the rounds are less than 1.5 seconds, go force trigger the items. Okay, so basically just go fast. In 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Okay, I mean... Yeah, that's an excuse not to think. That's an excuse not to think. I love not thinking. Thanks. That's why I love to see it. Ooh. Mutates the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round. What do you mean mutate? What does that mean? Okay, whatever. You're a squid. Sure. You can now mutate the claw. I guess. does that mean? Oh, you copy. You're a copycat. I see. Oh, it's blueprint. That's really good. Okay. It's literally just blueprint. Actually, it's more, what's the other one? Blueprint and napkin? No, it's the tan one. The one that's the first one. Here we go. Flamethrower or tea? Okay, let's buy some more slots. The tea is good. The tea is really good. I just don't know how to use it. What am I'm force triggering every item. I force trigger a lot. There's no point in force triggering this one. And I want the tea. I'm getting hiccups. The ton of feathers does seem ludicrously good. But I'm gonna sell it. And by ludicrously good, I mean it's doing... Alright, wait. Oh, if I get... Okay, wait. I force trigger you. Because I force trigger you and you. Right, so I shoot the thing. I force trigger all of these. This goes ham with the lobster claw, and then Jake the Snake has a chance of just giving us like 5 bajillion points. Yes? Yeah, there we go. See, I can think. Sometimes. And with this, we don't actually need to aim. It just kind of is dependent on the state of the board, which is lovely. Yeah, there you go. It's a lot better if Jake the Snake actually activates, otherwise we're kind of fucked. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a cheese house. I don't really want a cheese house, to be honest. Trigger during this round. Could you do a noise? We're actually, you know what's fucked up? We're still in the middle of a Noita run. We're actually still in the middle of a Noita run. We have that one like really good run going, but it got interrupted because I have appendicitis. If I remember right, we just went through a portal and found like things that like give us colorations for our wands, and we're like near the lake. So like, yeah, we have a Noita run going, but like, fuck, I don't want to like ruin it because like I still remember to run because I have a decent enough memory, but at the same time, I don't. It's been too long. No one remembers that run. Only I do. Whatever, I'm buying. Ooh, I can go to a cafe now. I can eat a kidney bean. That's not the organ I lost. Ratro, the thinker. Cole, the cobalt, the tobald. Fuck, I didn't do it fast enough. No. There's a 16k one I missed. Boss round, shell shock. Reroll. It's good enough. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough at all. Please. Lobster claw, I need you to go way harder. There we go. There we go. There we go. Loot. Ray gun. Slot 3, which is this one. So, I guess... Sure. We don't fully pop pegs a lot. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Just persist slightly longer, please. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, we love to see it. Okay, there we go. Jake the Snake, I need you to activate more, please. Please. Jake the Snake, no. You failed me. Okay. 4,000. That wasn't the highest. That wasn't the highest. No. Wait. Reroll. Last one. No, we have 5. We have 5. Calm down. Oh, we're alive, baby. Cafe. If you have less than maximum lives, I have lives? There's lives? What do you mean there's lives? I haven't even been paying attention. Okay. What? Okay, sure. Was not the highest? No, 32k was. Dude, I hate buckshot. Buckshot's impossible to trigger. It's impossible. There we go. Oh, the booger one! The booger one's huge! It wasn't huge. It was fine. It was on average. This was a great layout. Stay in the center. What are you doing, man? Go. Activate. Just keep crab clawing. Just keep crab clawing, you fucker. Jake the Snake, you fucker. Activate. I swear to God. There we go, baby! Rest in peace, Rudko. Chance the force trigger in slot 5. Force triggers the item in slot 7. One time for every 10 food items you've eaten. So, that seems really bad. Springy also doesn't seem great, but whatever. I wish I could force trigger Jake the Snake, man. Can I sell Jake the Snake? I mean, I guess I can't sell in the middle of the round. Oh, there's a 62k one. Can you pick the 62k one instead of the 1000 one? That would be very helpful. Please pick something that's not the 4k one. The 62k. Okay, whatever. We got there. 1 ton. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Pegs pop by the straw, give an additional 35% of their money. If it gains 5% for each time you jumble pegs in this game. What? Okay, I mean, I've jumbled pegs. Sure. And then I guess, sure, we'll put you in 5, I suppose. Why not? That definitely says 62. What says 62? Nothing says 62. Huh? No, nothing says 62. It's fine. We're fine. Just stay alive. We got the round bonus. Apparently, say cheese. I don't. Just go in the cheese hole. That's all we need. Okay, we're alive. Surely we got this. Yeah, baby! We love to see it. Dude, stop. No. Oh my God. I can't even play the Grabotronic. I know. Thank you, Crabclaw, for picking the most expensive one. We're getting so lucky. We're genuinely getting so insanely lucky. How many rounds is this? Why is this like an arduous challenge? What's happening? Is this indefinite mode now? We don't want to peg. We don't want to pop anything, actually. Dude, I don't know how to make this better. Actually, let's just go... No, because I can't do that. Wait, let me think. If I just make 2 crab claws... Okay, let me think. Is T-block 2 T-blocks better? Because this force triggers this one, force triggers this one. No, because then it goes ham. And that's what we want. It does like 5 triggers. Yeah, no, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, force trigger 1 random item. And I guess force triggered by the speedy perk, as well as buckshot. We don't want to break pegs. That's kind of the weird thing. Let's go to a cafe. I mean, mimics the non-upgraded effect of the most recently eaten food. Yeah, okay. I'll also eat the rat. I can re-roll twice. I guess I can ice items. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, let's ice the claw. How do I ice this? Oh. Re-roll. Holy shit. Fuck, we can't ice 2 claws. You get this one. We have 1 million points. We have 1,000,000 points. We got very lucky there. Bedrock. I should have read what that did. Oh, shit. Whatever. It didn't matter. It didn't even matter. It didn't even fucking matter. Force trigger all items. I guess that's 1 and 3. Yeah, that's fine. The Sun Temple. Okay, we're on the sun now. I guess. Good. Okay. I'm not even thinking. I'm just clicking. Yeah, we did it. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, lobster claw actually kind of insane. Genuinely, fuck. Go in the hole. Good. I can't afford a crab claw yet. I could sell a sea cucumber. Wait, let me read this. Every empty peg space to the total amount of pegs that, no, that's like 2%. We're going lobster claw, and then we're putting this here, so now we're getting double the triggers. Right? I think. I'm just putting Jake the Snake here. I think we're good. Is there anything that costs 3? Oh! You have 50% chance to double coins. I love gambling. I'm so good at gambling. Holy shit. All pegs will give points equal to double the number on the lowest peg if it's halved. That's fine, whatever. The snake next to T-Block is a bit sad. I mean, yeah, but like, we didn't have anything for it up until that point. Go. Dude, 9 million. We're hitting them numbers. I'm guessing there's 100 rounds, actually. Don't touch me. All other pegs will be doubled. Or halved. I like those odds. What do you mean? That's good. That's a great peg. What do you mean? Why is that bad? Why is that a boss round? That's a 1 million peg. I guess I probably don't want to be popping the high value pegs. Triggered item in 7, 1 time for each round you passed. If you pass the goal this round, why would you need that? I guess money? I guess the lunar perk might save my life. In slot 6. Okay. Wait, I shouldn't be thinking! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have a build. Let's go to the cafe. Stocks a random food item. Deletes the leftmost item. The rightmost item transforms into a squid. If the rightmost item is upgraded, it transforms into an upgraded squid. Transforms into a... So what if I just... Wait. Wait, I did that wrong. I did that horribly wrong. Wait, I just deleted a lobster claw. I meant to turn the... Shit. None of you saw that. Oh no, we've ruined it. Undo. No, spin the wheel. Give me, I'll need that waffle, you fucker. Oh, take it out of you. Okay, what happens if I do this? This didn't do anything. Oh, it turns into an upgraded version. That's not good, though. I mean, I guess this is slightly better if I do it this way. Wait, let me think. 2 lobster claws. No, we want the chain trigger. Dude, I've doomed myself. I've actually doomed myself. Let's re-roll, hope for a good item. No, it's a tardigrade. I don't even know what tardigrade does. Doubles 1 random peg. I mean, that'd be good. No. Please, lobster. Okay. No, we're barely scraping by now. Oh no. It doesn't go. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It's so over. I had to build it. I took it away for myself. Pick this ball. Pick this ball, please. No, it's picking the 8,000, man. I believe in you. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. How about just one more? 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 How about I flip a coin for one more? Coin flip. Coin flip. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, no, I don't. No. Google, I don't want to flip it yet. Here we go. If it's tails, I do another round. Fuck you. God damn you, game. All right. That concludes today's stream on Ratmas Eve. We much appreciate, we here at Ratmas HQ, which is, it's both a holiday and an organization apparently, appreciate your generous contributions towards the NAMI Foundation. Donate now or later, or to, your own regional charity of your choice. Sometime you don't have to be influenced by me. Donate now or later or whenever, to help support people of mental health. They really do good work. Anyway, I don't really have anything else to say. There's gonna be another Ratmas stream tomorrow and the day after, because apparently I mislabeled things, so now it's a 3-day event, and you know what? That's fine. Anyway, who do I want to send you off? Wait, IMNix is streaming? He's lied. IMNix is not supposed to be streaming. He's lying. He's lied. He said he wasn't streaming until after New Year. Okay, I'm sending you off to IMNix's stream. Anyway, have a great time over at IMNix's stream. Goodbye. I still have to speak. Whatever. I'm just going back into the fire. I don't care. See ya, nerds. Shit, I can't even go back into the fire. You have to live. No wheel? No. Oh! Oh my god. You're right. Wait, did I close the wheel.com? Holy shit. Wait, cancel the raid. Cancel the raid. Oh my god. Thanks. Anyway. Alright. Please land on Obama. It would be so funny. I beg of you. I can't believe I forgot. I actually almost did the wheel spin bit unintentionally. I would have looked at this. I would have closed the screen, saw the wheel, and would have cried. Okay. Alien isolation would destroy me mentally. So ideally, oh no. Yeah, it's looking like... Yeah, I'm guessing a 9 souls. I'm feeling a 9 souls in my bones. Oh, it's looking alien isolation-ish, isn't it? 9 souls, please. No, not alien. Patri, please. I'll take Patri. Please, I'll take Patri. I'll take Patri. 9 souls, 9 souls, 9 souls. No! Go back. Fuck. Oh no. Dude, I'm so bad with horror games. Oh. Dude, Outer Wilds scared me. Alien Isolation's gonna break me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Join us next time where we don't stream Alien Isolation, but we'll be streaming Alien Isolation after we beat Hollow Knight, which is most likely going to be in the new year. So congratulations, you've doomed me forever. Anyway, bye, have a good time at Ibnex's. Yell at him for lying, I guess. I also lied, so I guess I can't speak. But goodbye!